Welcome, 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 everybody. Welcome to the stream. Finally made it. And yes, I agree with you, You Thunder. Thank God it's Saturday. What a week. Hello, April. Welcome to the chat. Tony Butterfield, thank you very much for joining us today. Sugar Rat, hello. Thank you for joining us as well. I got messages everywhere. I'm looking at different chat windows. It's good to see everybody. Yeah, indeed, right on time. I'm trying to get the timing right now. Working on that. Thank you very much for joining us. I really appreciate you all being here. Getting feedback from my phone. I want to make sure that that's not going. So, but good to have everybody here. Sorry, getting messages in the middle of all this too. So it's been a little bit of a busy week, as you can imagine. So yeah, we're going to be doing the Stranded run today. I wanted to get that going. I was going to plan on doing this last weekend. You all know a lot of what happened last weekend, and thank you very, very much for all your kind comments and your well wishes and your prayers and everything like that. Really, really appreciate it. It was a tough time. It comes in waves, you know, comes and goes. The grieving a little bit comes and goes. Unlike other individuals you might know, I don't consider my in-laws to be my outlaws. They were family to me. They were mom and dad, just like my own parents. So they treated me like their own son, and it's difficult to lose them. So here's what it is. I'm already getting emotional again. I gotta calm down here. It's good to see everybody on here. So we're gonna go ahead and get this going, and it's good to get into a pattern of doing normal things, getting back to work, things like that. So we're going to get started here today and get our thing going. Let me see here. We got to move over to that. And I hope my face isn't too big on this side of the screen. If it is, let me know. I can make it a little smaller, but we're going to go ahead and get this going here. All right. So here we go. Hopefully, yep, audio looks like it's coming through desktop. Yeah, I don't know if you're hearing the game audio, but there's not much audio in the game right now, so nothing to talk about. Now, for those who are new or watching this on a re-recorded, the description of the Stranded playthrough is down below in the description, right down there. You can look at that and just expand it out and take a look at it. It's long. Beeblebum wrote it. He has all kinds of rules and stuff like that, but it's fairly straightforward. When you go into the game menu and you select new game, we're going to go to custom, and in the custom settings, the first thing I do is I just automatically switch over to survival mode because it gives all of our settings just about right where they need to be. But we're going to increase just about everything to maximum. For instance, scanner recharge has got to get to challenging. We cannot do save deleted, unfortunately, because there's one thing we need, and that is to have all recipes and blueprints open and available to us. So we're going to select that. If we do that, it automatically gets rid of it. So we're going to leave that as all unlocked. We're going to do expensive, harsh on the inventory stack limits, expensive on the purchases, of course. Enemy strength, we're going to increase the challenging. Predators are on, everything's on over here. We are turning off the tutorial. Don't need it. Reputation, standing game, we're going to select it to challenging, not that it makes a difference. I'm going to lock the settings, of course. Sticks, good to have you here. Blind Richie, good to see you as well. Thank you for dropping in, appreciate it. So we're getting this started as the Stranded run. Again, you find yourself basically on a planet, you're stranded, and every time I played it, I always appeared right next to my ship because we have all the blueprints open. So we're going to appear right next to the ship, but the ship, as far as we're concerned, does not exist. We can't access it, we can't get any of the items from it, nothing. There's tritium on board, but it's just like, you know, having it in your own inventory. So moving it over, using it is up to you if you want to use it. Now, according to the challenge, he talks about, that is Beeblebum talks about using the roamer. But he says you can use any exocraft except for the Exomech. And the Exomech just really destroys the challenge, and he's absolutely right. Because it's too easy. You're automatically protected from the elements. It can fight with you if you get the AI on board. You can find crashed ships real easily. You're trying to avoid all that. You're going to have to slug it out on this one. So let's get it started. Save deleted again. I'm going to, we can't do that. I keep doing that, but I can't do that. All locked now. I got to go back through and fix all this. Lock, blah, blah, blah. Look through it. Okay, good. We're good. Let me go ahead and get it started and get it moving along here. So we're going to appear on this planet, and we have to find a way off the planet. Now, the whole point is that we're going to get the usual elements, but you can create a base, but but you have to delete the base. You can only create one base on the entire planet. So delete it, take it with you per se. The last few times I've played it on my own, I've always, again, appeared near the ship, but there's always been a base computer nearby as well. So I don't know if that's part of what happens or not. It's kind of weird, but anyway. If there's any problems with the video, if there's any problems with the audio, by all means, throw something in the chat. I do apologize for last night's anomaly video. I got distracted. I got it open. I was making sure my microphone was recording because I had recorded one that had no audio, and got everything all ready to go. And as soon as I was about to start recording, I start getting questions asked from the audience behind me, and I was like, I gotta record this. I'll get back to you in 15 minutes. I just need 15 minutes to do this. So I start playing it, and I didn't realize the video wasn't recording. So I recorded 18 minutes worth of audio, though. It sounded really neat, according to April. So anyway, here we are. So you see what I mean? You got the ship here, so you're not gonna have access to it. And sure enough, here's a base computer. So as I always start, ooh, and this is a radioactive planet again. Interesting. So I'm gonna go ahead and actually confirm the base. I'm going to claim it. Hey, hey, MJ. Good to have you. Thank you for joining us today. Stranded run today, in case you weren't aware. So we're doing the Stranded challenge that Beeblebum always gets us, has developed. The last time he played it, he said he finalized the rules on it, so I've just copied and pasted them over. I don't think there's really much in the way of changes. Yeah, I can't get that. It's got some good condensed carbon, dear. I'll get that. So I've gone ahead and put those rules in here. So we have it. And we'll go from there. I thought something was wrong with my YouTube account last night. Nope. As soon as you said it, I looked at it and went, ugh. And I checked my settings and sure enough, the video was set for something else. It was set for a video recording device that I was checking things out on. So anyway, we got caves nearby. I'm going to go ahead and get, now these, nope. Those are not plants. There are rocks. We need those. I am going to grab some ferrite because we need a butt ton of ferrite, to be honest with you. I hate to put it that way, but it's the truth. There we go. Yeah, blueprint system for bases. That would be nice. I know what you mean, Sticks. I will do this challenge one day. It's a lot of fun. It's not as challenging as some of the ones he's come up with. Fugitive Challenge, I've never completed. I could never win that one. I've always gotten killed. 6 times, 7 times I played it. I don't get it. All right, now we need carbon bad. Currently archive hunting. Ooh. Oh, yeah, I got to tell you a story, of course. Speaking of archives. So I did this run on my own, and Sugar Rat can back me up on this. Unfortunately, I didn't record it. And I wish in retrospect that I had recorded the run. It was a 9-hour stranded run. That's 9 hours of in-game time. That's 9 hours of my time. My time, I had to keep pausing, get some sleep, go to work, come back home, play it a few more hours the next day. It took me like 3 or 4 days to complete it. 9 hours to complete it. And the worst part of this whole thing is that, if am I far enough in this cave, there is like nothing in here. Okay, here we go. Got some stuff over here. I'm going to avoid those guys for now. The portal was 7 hours away. Why a day and not a night? I'm sorry, Sticks. What do you mean? Oh, one day. I gotcha. What we I got to a point where the portal, I found the portal 7 hours away, and I'm like, ah, that's terrible. You know, let me start searching for crashed ships. Unbelievable. I couldn't find one crashed ship to save my life. I don't care what happened. I found 2 stranded pilots along the way. Never found a crashed ship until 9 minutes before that is 9 minutes from the portal, I finally found a crashed ship. Unbelievable. What did I find along the way? Oh, this is the fun part. I found so many colossal archives, it was ridiculous. It was like every, I don't know, every 15, 20 minutes I ran across a colossal archive. And then every now and then I run across a landing platform. And and in between that, I'd find minor settlements. And then You know how you usually find yourself one of those unburied graves, pardon me, unmarked graves where you get a glyph from, and it's really lucky to get one? Yeah. I found 12 on that planet. 12 unmarked graves. And I wish to all that's holy that I had recorded it, because no one's going to believe me. 12 unmarked graves on my journey. And at the very last one, it actually said, this is the last grave for this fallen traveler. So I found all of them. Unbelievable. And that I'd mentioned that to Beeblebum, and he said, you should have switched over to a fugitive run at that point. Yeah, shut up. All right, we talked about the roamer as far as the Exocraft is concerned. My favorite is going to be the Pilgrim. It's not even because of the ease of building it. I think I can repair things while I'm thinking of it. It's not for the ease of building it. It's more for the fact that it's faster and can do more for me, that is, in my run. Let me see. Let me get down to carbon nanotubes. So that's why I prefer it. So I was going to do that. I was kind of just trying to decide which way I was going to go on this, but I decided I am going to do the Pilgrim again. And you need to be charged. Let's add that in there. Unbelievable. Shock and awe. Good to see you too. Thank you for joining us. Appreciate it. Hopefully I didn't miss anybody, but it's nice to have you all here. Now I can actually scan this thing and see what that secondary element is. Dihydrogen. Yay. Doesn't help me at all, but that's okay. I could always use dihydrogen. It's always get it in small quantities. Don't lick a gift horse in the mouth. Blah, 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 blah. I believe you. Well, thank you. Thank you, Richie. I'm glad somebody does. Although I do have witnesses. That's true, because every time I found one, I pull my daughter in and say, look, I found another one. Look. Can you believe this? Sure it's not the same one, Dad? I'm pretty sure. She doesn't play No Man's Sky, so she's not really sure, but she watches me from time to time, so. Wink. Ooh, geodes are nice. Glad I got a few of those now. All right, so we got enough of this. Let me see what we got. Let me see if I can make... I don't think I have enough ferrite at all. No, I don't. Got a little bit of that. Got some of that. I can make some batteries now, but only a few. Let me look at the ceiling. I am trying to find silver. So I'm going to get a little more cobalt. I like to have about 200 cobalt. We're actually going to need more now that I think about it. What does this planet give us before I go too far here? Copper, uranium, sodium. Sodium deposits are good. We obviously need copper, and that's common on all these planets. Uranium is surprising, though. All right, I'll have to think about that. Think about it, think about it, think about it. Okay, so we want, like I said, at least 200 cobalt. I'd like to get maybe 300. We need, I want to say 12, 24, 34, about 50 extra for the portal to open it. We can always get it nearby. Hey, Delta Creator, good to have you stopping in. Appreciate it. Have a nice stream. May drop in later. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. Don't make your son jealous there, okay? Because, you know, he needs his support too. Watch him instead. But, you know, hey, you want to watch me, that's fine. What do you mean depleted? I just charged you. Well, I didn't charge you all the way up. Sorry. Distraction. It's good to have you here. Thank you very much. What do you want with silver for the start? Very good question. Because in order to build these exocrafts, and I remember watching Beeblebum do the Colossus, that was hilarious. Thank you very much for choosing that. You need certain items. Obviously, metal plating, so we got to get plenty of ferrite. Ion batteries, piece of cake. We need paraffinium to build these. Now, you can do that. With a medium refiner, you can build, you can get the components together and come up with 50 paraffinium, or 100 in this case. This one requires 50. This one requires also 50. But Pilgrim requires 100 silver. So if I can find some silver in here, I can do that. Now, I can create silver in other ways, but we'll see how it goes. All right, let's jump further. How much do I have already? 223 plus you. Let's get rid of you. Okay, 223. All right, and these, as you might know, these stalactites and stalagmites carry silver from time to time. So I'm going to see if I can't get some. The Nomad have that scanner. They do. They all actually have scanners, but they do not have a crashed ship scanner, which is why we're avoiding the Exomech. Oh, that was pretty brilliant going near that guy. So I'm going to go as far as I can in this cave. I've gone as far as I can in this cave. Okay, moving on. Boink. Radioactive planets aren't too bad to start on either, so. But I do like the Nomad. Plus you can go across water in Nomads, but there's no water usually on the starting planet, so. There's not a whole lot of these stalactites and stalagmites. I might as well take these guys out since I've already upset them, as the case may be. All right, here we go. Cobalt, 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 cobalt. They're all going to be cobalt for the most part, but we'll keep looking. Maybe we'll get fortunate. We're probably, I'm guessing a worm. Yeah, worm. They don't happen too often on the other planets, but occasionally you run across them. Enough to scare the crap out of you, usually when you're doing something else. Let's see. This is the boring, grindy part of it. The next is wandering around aimlessly looking for what you're looking for. Okay. Rough winter. Rough winter. We get messages left and right. We've lost a lot of friends due to, gold. Due to, I guess age is for the most part what the problem is. We run across so many folks though. So we got gold out of that one. Gold's worth getting just because. And if worse comes to worse and I can't get any silver, I will get something else. Boy, this is one heck of a cave system, isn't it? And let me see here. Is this where I'm going? That's where I came from. Okay, this is where I'm going. You get turned around in these things from time to time. You want to check all of them, unfortunately, if you can. It's just hard to find the silver ones. They always will... Oh, God, dang it, I was right in front of that guy. Wow, that could have just been extremely nasty. All right, there we go. And he died by poison. That different? Nope, it's cobalt as well. I'm walking slower because I don't want to miss anything. This cave is really sparse on these stalactites. I can't tell you how many caves I've been in, and I'm sure you have too, that just had tons and tons of stalagmites from the ground, stalactites up above. And you all know the difference, right? You're smart people. Nivex Sam, good to have you here. Thank you for joining us. Got a good group of people here today. Really appreciate you all being here. Thank you. Questions, comments, of course. Especially if you want to make fun, it's perfectly fine. Slow going. Oh, wow. Look at that. It came all the way around. Interesting. And I'm not going to get the humming sacks. It's not really worth it. They don't really give you a whole lot. All right, so we got a little bit of gold. We're going to have to do a little bit of scouting around. We got to get some ferrite and other materials as well as, see, ferrite materials, copper. Hey, look, oxygen. I'll take that too while we're here. Let's scan the animals. How many we got? Usually about 7 on each per planet. 5 here. Yeah, I know it's falling. That might be an underground one. Okay. Anybody else? Anybody else? Anyone? Anyone? Bueller? Okay. Yeah, I just popped out in the middle of nowhere, didn't I? All right, let's get some ferrite. Correct. Correct, April. Tights from the top, mites from the bottom. I always think of it as far as the alphabet's concerned. M is, you know, lower in the alphabet than the T. So stalactites are up above, and M is stalagmites. They're on the ground. That's how I remember them. Kind of childish way to remember it, but hey, it works for me, okay? Not the brightest bulb in the knife block. So if you want some euphemisms, yeah, talk to Sugar Rat. He's got a ton of them. Okay, we need a lot of this ferrite, so we're going to get as much as we can. Speaking of that, let's go ahead and get the batteries going. Oops, too far. Okay. That should be good. Yeah, 20. Excellent. And I'll get some more ferrite while we're here. Might reach the ceiling. I like that. That's great. How you learn as all is often the best. Hey, if it sticks to you, that's all I can say. I mean, wow, I guess there's a lot of worms on this planet, huh? Yep. Yeah, let's head back the direction we came. We'll find other caves elsewhere. Hey, look, I need that stuff. That stuff being dihydrogen. Let's get those crystals. Can't say most of them on your channel? No, you're right. You can't. I've heard a couple of them at work. No, thank you. Appreciate the filtering there, I guess. Though I suspect if you're drinking right now, that might be a problem a little bit later. There we go. All right, we need carbon. Yeah, we're dangerously low on carbon right now. 10% in my mining beam, and I need a lot more than that because I want to build a little bit of a base going on here. Not much, just 3 walls, a roof, and a floor. Okay, 87. Could use a little bit more than that. Are these plants? Nope, inorganic. Carbon. Yeah, we're going to have to recharge. I'm not going to get through this one. I made a mistake on one of my other runs. I accidentally shot from my Exocraft a ship overhead, and it nearly killed me. That was too funny as well. Just water today. Good boy. Proud of you. I think I've drank more alcohol in the past week than I have in a long time for understandable purposes. Mostly with family, but I never got drunk, so don't worry about that. I don't get drunk. I refuse. There we go. Oh, boy. Yeah, like I said, this is the boring part of the run. Sorry, folks. All right, how are we doing on supplies? 191 ferrite. We could use some more. We got some pure ferrite. Not that it helps us, but we need to turn that into magnetized at some point. So I will get some more ferrite dust, and we're going to start building something here soon. Always ready to dig down. Yeah, when you got to. There we go. All right, I think we're good. Because we need to make 5 metal plates as well, so that takes up some room. You like the beginning of the run? It's very satisfying to watch or to play it. I know, because it's more of a snooze fest. Then again, we can carry on some good conversation while we're here talking, doing all this. I see mushrooms that need to be analyzed. That's not the button I want to press. All right, so we get some oxygen out of that. I need at least 30 oxygen. I got to make a small refiner to get things going. How we doing? Good. Have it from your other games too. Ah, that's true. That's true. Thank you, MJ. Appreciate that. Oink. There we go. On we go. All right. Blurb at the end there. All right, let's naturally get ourselves protected. Need a roof. Yeah, that'll work. There. Yep. The only game where you can be protected from radiation from 3 walls, a floor, and a ceiling. Great job there. All right. Do we have enough of anything here? We have some oxygen, actually. That's good. We'll need metal plates. I need at least 6, unfortunately. Actually, I'll need more than that. Yep. Okay. We should be able to get our small refiner going. There we go. Like I said, we'll need a little more magnetized ferrite in a little bit. What else do I need? Let's see, the ionized cobalt, that's good. We got dihydrogen. We should make... Oh, wait, well, it's this way, isn't it? Yeah, 1. I'll make 3 of those. I'll make all 3 of them into... there we go, life support. I'll need 2 of them later, that's why. Let's see. And we did a scan earlier. I didn't take a look around. Got condensed carbon nearby. Wow, not a lot of things around here, is there? Well, we're going to have to go a little bit of a walkabout. Let's go this way. We haven't been this way yet. A little bit of condensed carbon. What else we got there? That's good. All right, good, good, good. That's ferrite dust too, huh? Yeah, let's grab it. We could always use that too. Plausible radiation protection? Hey, I'm not going to argue with it, okay? I'm getting protected here, so it's all good. And boom. 37 out of that. Okay. All right, let's take a look around and see what we can find. There's supplies over here. Let's check them out. There we go. Did I get that one open? No, I didn't. There we go. Probably got some ammunition, right? Yeah, I'll hang on to it in case I decide I need it later. Got some gold. That's right. Okay. Anything else? See, that's what we look for. We're looking for stuff like that because that tells us we have a cave near here. There we go. Now, is this the same cave system? Who knows? I did weave around down there quite a bit. You know what? I think it is. Yeah, you know what? I'm pretty certain it is. All right, let's take the shortcut back out of here. If I can get out. And we're out. We're going to have to go a little further away to get what we're looking for. I'll go ahead and grab that while I'm over there. Hey, animal. And animal. So up to 4 animals. We'll check real quick. What do we got? Flying one, maybe? Yep. Okay. I don't see anything. So not around right now. Okay, moving on. We are going to need some life support soon. And I do need some oxygen. Nanites, we got them. Good. And we got some buried tech right here. Actually, it's so close to the surface. There we go. We didn't even have to dig for it. All right, let's do a little quick scan. Got a lot of condensed carbon, but I'm not finding any oxygen. We're going to have to take it easy here. Oh, come on. Can't control my hand well today. There we go. Let's get some dihydrogen. We can always build some more life support cells while we're at it. Yep, I gotcha. Hence that condensed carbon to recharge our mining tool. Whoops, careful. I don't remember seeing those red nodules in the first cave. No, I don't remember seeing them either. Usually you get a lot of carbon in there. There we go. Okay. Wow, there is a lot of worm activity on this planet. We get oxygen from these. I'll go ahead and grab some more. What I'm looking for, you know, I should check out the dangerous plants, the hazardous flora, while I'm at it. Wow, these things take a while to get through. Good grief. I know there was one near me earlier. Strange, huh? I expect to see a lot more, and I'm not seeing any. Whoop, wait a minute. Over here, maybe we can get ourselves a... Nope, didn't get anything out of that. Those are a little bit cheap. Okay, how's my scanner? Scanner is charged. Yeah, I know. Grind, grind, grind. Thing is, we have no idea how long this is going to take until we can get ourselves a scanner that can find, well, until we can figure out how far away the portal is. How we doing? We need more ferrite, definitely more. Actually, we probably don't need more. I'm thinking, got plenty of carbon. We're doing good there. There we go. No, actually, I haven't seen it, you Thunder. I am planning on just goofing off some tomorrow, so I may be taking a swing by over there. I want to do quick searches for other stuff. Plus, I got some base stuff to work on while I'm thinking of it. And tomorrow, you know, we just got to keep our eyes and ears open too, by the way, and see if Sean puts out, Sean Murray puts out any kind of emojis. I don't know whether the update's going to be coming this week, next week, or what have you. I'm not going to make any speculation there. They're on their own timetable. There we go. So I don't know how much time I want to spend on the, what I'm getting at is I don't know how much time I want to spend on the home base there. How are we doing? 51 charge? Good. I may not have to make any magnetized ferrite if they keep giving me crystals. I've decided to get more anyway, just because. There we go. Okay, good. Oh, missed one. How did I miss you? Okay. Let's go ahead and open these up. Nope, just more ferrite. That's okay. We could always use more. Why, look, a cave. Or is it? Is this just a furrow in the ground? Furrow in the ground it is. All right. Now, we got plenty of carbon. Let's hold off on that. There's some copper over there. We might as well harvest some of that while we're at it. Harvest? Yeah, I guess it's the right word. Not a very good deposit. We're going to go medium setting on this because this isn't a very rich deposit, so we'll just take what we can from it. Oh, it's uranium. Go figure. All right, then I'll just take a little bit of it. You do need some uranium, so go ahead and grab it. You don't need it. You'll probably need it for shield. If you can get a what's the word I'm looking for? A radiation shield. If you get a radiation shield later on, you'll use it for charging it up. But you can also turn this into other minerals, combining it with other things, you know, with ferrite dust and stuff. So good to grab some while you can. Wow, radiation protection's falling quite quickly around here. And I think I see a... Yeah, look at that. That is a shelter. Interesting. Oxygen, I'll take it. I'd like to find some plants or something. Not plants, regular plants, but hazardous plants. That's what I need to find here. Wow. Okay. Rolling in the oxygen now. Sodium, which, you know, if we go after the sodium, since it's right there, well, right there is a... Hey, look at that. Bird flying at low level. That's all of them. Let's grab them. 1,250 nanites to start with. That's always a pleasant start. All right, let's head over to the shelter. I'm curious of what it has over there, so... Well, at the very least, usually get some buried tech. Oh, good. Sodium on the way. I promise to check out your base, though. Okay, you Thunder? Boink. Yep, I know. Big achievement. Oh, hey, how you doing? No, I don't want the creature pellets. Thank you. And we'll grab that while we're over there. Well, we're just all over the place on foot here, aren't we? There it is. Wouldn't it be great if it had radiation protection? But we'll take the nanites. There we go. There. Grabbed the salvage data. 3 of them. All right, that's not bad. Boink, boink, boink. Bouncing across the landscape. So take a look around. Whenever you get that chime, just take a look around, make sure you don't have anything nearby. Because besides that shelter up there that we know about, since we saw it in the distance, there might be other things. Oh, that was a terrible jump and run. Oh, you're going to do that to me, are you? I refuse to use 2. Thank you very much. There. We'll just use the 1, because we'll be up at that shelter in a minute. So, shield recharged. More nanites. Where's our tech? Buried tech, buried tech. There you are. Gotcha. More sodium. Oh, you know what? There's some caches over there. Let's go ahead and grab materials out of it while we're trying to shoot this condensed carbon. And before we get any sentinels showing up to complain about me taking their stuff. Okay. We needed ferrite. Which room we got? There's 7 spots available. We'll grab it. Projectile ammunition, battery, microprocessor. Awesome. We need one of those. Vy'keen effigy, which we don't really need. All right, good. All right, let's head over there. Where are we? Up here. Oh boy, I tell you, there's so much garbage on the ground, you can't get walking through this. Can't wait to get my pilgrim going. All right, good. Oh, this is a... Aha! I thought it was just a shelter. Go figure. That's great. We might be able to find a crashed ship early, huh? But you know it's going to find it on the other side of the planet from me. Well, let's find out. Korvax, good to know. 720, as it is every single time. Ooh. Will it find it close by? I got a good aerial view. I'm not seeing much. There might be a building up in that top left corner straight across from where my base is. All right, let's see. How far are you? 4 hours is not actually terrible. It's probably about an hour on the Pilgrim. So that's actually not bad. Okay, I can take that. Of course, it'll be the opposite direction from wherever the portals is at. I'm sorry, that's just the pessimist in me speaking up. I apologize. More projectile ammunition. I'll go ahead and grab that, and we can turn that into ferrite dust before we leave the base. Life support gel. Handy, because my life support's running low. Gotcha. Moving on. Poop covered. Great. Nanites. All right, let's grab some nanites. We should be in good shape, though. That should give us some carbon, usually. Good. Not much. Usually just get a few out of it. Anything in here? Other than a mess? Nope, nothing in here for me. We'll use one more of you. I like the cold planets because you can get dioxide on them, and then you don't have to worry about your life support as much. Caves. We need silver, don't we? Alright, heading in. You always get these caves near these places, so it's worth checking them out. That doesn't look as much of a cave. Looks like there's a cave up that way. This one looks closer. That is definitely a cave. It's going to be a pain in the neck getting in this thing. Alright, this is not much of a cave at all. We'll take a look, but I don't have much promise. Goes very deep. Nope. Goes deeper than we think. Looks like it connects up with the other one. Alright, but I don't see any of the stalactites and stalagmites in here. Oh, there's one. Cobalt. Cobalt. Alright, come on, guys. I need me some silver. I need one big cave that has a lot of these things in it. Gold, again. If worse comes to worse, we'll use the gold and we'll make a roamer. Yeah, I'm looking for those. A lot of those hazardous plants in here do have either that or, of course, sodium. So I'll grab some more of that. We don't need a ton of it. We can keep on the dihydrogen. We should be all right, and especially once we get a mech, pardon me, an exocraft, then we should be in better shape. But we'll go ahead and grab them because obviously there's one with oxygen right now. They don't just, it takes a while to get through them and they don't give us a whole lot. Yeah, 6, 12. And this one will give us 6 more. But hey, you know, it's, you know, there you go. 19. It's 19 more than I had. Turn on the light. Maybe I can find something else. Again, grind. So your first hour of this is usually spent just getting supplies. Some planets have a lot more stuff on it. One of the coal planets I got on had just everything was nearby. You had tons and tons of materials, and within 30 minutes you were on your way. But this one's going to take a little bit longer. It's a tougher planet. Yep, I know. I saw those on the ceiling there, MJ. Appreciate it. I'll probably check them out on the way back out. We'll see what happens. Anything else up here? What about you? Nope. There's one right there. Thought I heard another one. Sodium's always handy. Might as well grab it. We'll grab a lot more when we're traveling, so... interesting. Let's go with that. I'm going to recharge the mining beam with condensed carbon since I happen to have... It takes a lot less and I happen to have a good amount of it right now. Another one. Got some oxygen from this one. There. I hear another one. Oh, there's a whole cluster of them right over my head. Okay, so since this is such a pain in the butt cave, how about you give me some good... platinum will work. It's worth a lot of money. It's not really much I can do with it. The gold I can do something with. Actually, now that I've got about 50 gold, I think I can make at least a roamer. I was just hoping to make a, you know, the one that I said was my favorite, the Pilgrim. Nope. Guess not. Okay. Why don't we do have 50, right? 56. We should have enough to make 100 paraffinium. We definitely need some copper, so we're going to have to keep our eyes open for that. Oh. They must be over my head. Yeah. Thought they were there. It's one down. Two. Cobalt. One right here. There it is. Gotta aim just right. Wow, there's a few of them up there. Yep, there's another one. Can barely make it out in there. No? Yeah, there's one more. Oops. Come on, get off of there. All right, there we go. Boom. Nice and quiet now. Okay, let's head out. Yep, there they are. There's one right, I can see the ones right over my head there, MJ. We'll take these guys out. I wasn't going to take them out earlier, but hey, you know, every little bit counts, like I said, so I'm going to go ahead and grab them while I can. And I won't have to worry about them later. Should be all of them. Nope, got a whole group of them up there, huh? It's a few of them, yeah. I'll take them. I think that's all of them. Okay, good. All right, so we got a good amount of stuff out of it. Let's get out of here. On a pilgrim. Indeed. That's what it looks like. You're just all over the place. I love how those things drive. Half the time it looks like they're flying. All right, we should have enough supplies. I'm going to try to make ourselves... Man, we're pretty far away, aren't we? Make ourselves a roamer, I think we'll go for this time. Since I can't seem to find any silver, it's not readily available. You know, if we come across a medium, a minor settlement or something like that, and I can get some silver from there, we'll redo it. It's not a problem. You're allowed to build as many Exocraft as you want, but once you switch from one to another, you're done with that one. I mean, you can rebuild it, of course, but kind of silly to do that. There we go. Good deal. Can't see it. There it is. It's odd. Should be able to see it over there. Very interesting. Reliant upon my phone to tell me everything I need to know about the stream. Looks like I'm still playing. As far as the floating head's concerned, I want to give thanks to some pals of mine at work, Sugar Rat being one of them, as well as Jason. Got a nice green screen right behind me over here. And they wanted to congratulate me on hitting the 1,000 subscriber limit. It was a really nice present gift from them. I really appreciate it. There. Trying to turn off my light and it wouldn't turn off. All right. So first things first, what do we need to do? Let's charge you up. Let's take a look at our ingredients. So we're going to make this guy. We got the metal plates and the ion batteries. We're going to need paraffinium. Now, paraffinium, we have to make gold into pyrite. Do we need to make any other elements at this time? I don't think we really do. So let me go into, boop, there. Take a look at that. We need 100 magnetized ferrite and 5 dihydrogen gels. Yeah, we can do it. There we go. 5 dihydrogen gels, magnetized ferrite. We've got 50 pure. That'll turn into 25. We actually have not quite enough. All right. Let me just make a little bit of that metal into stuff. I'm a terrible Exocraft driver, aren't we all? It's a good thing the Exocrafts go through anything. Well, yeah, just about anything now that I think about it. All right, let's see what we got here. Whoop, that's what I wanted. So I'm going to make... I don't need much. I'm going to make about, yeah, 30 of this. That'll be fine to start with. What we're going to do is we're going to turn this into ferrite dust. We're going to turn every bit of ferrite dust I have into pure ferrite and then into magnetized ferrite from there. So with the pure ferrite I already have, between this and that, I should get 100 magnetized, and then we can make the medium refiner and get rid of this guy. Boink. Done. We need to add yeah, that's good. Should be enough. Yay, sugar rat and friends. Indeed. Yeah, I've been experimenting with a lot of, you see, I'm still getting a little bit of glitchiness in the background, so occasionally that happens. It's no big deal, especially with the glasses and stuff. So how do you start with refiner plants? That's a very good question. When you first, and I can't go into the settings anymore because I locked them. When you do survival mode, part of the instructions that you go through when you're doing the survival mode and doing it as extreme as possible, the reason why we can't do save delete is because it doesn't give us access to the recipes and blueprints. So one of the instructions in the challenge is that you have to have access to all the blueprints. And you select that as part of your thing. So you get all the recipes. Now, the whole point, if you look down below, by the way, MJ, just click on the more section, and it gives you the whole description behind the challenge. It's very long. It's a good read. Beeblebum wrote it after all, so, you know, I expect it's pretty good. There we go, pure ferrite, 205. Okay, so we need to do 200 of this. We'll get 75 here, and then we'll do another 25. So you get all the refiner plans, you get all the plans. Now, the thing is, you don't have to find a crash ship according to his rules. One of the things I've agreed upon with, I didn't agree upon with him, but I agree with his opinion on this, that with this particular run, to make it just a little more difficult, you have to find a crash ship. Once you find a crash ship, all you have to do is claim it. And you can use that ship as far as you can't repair it, but you can use it to trade for a ship of the same type. So if I go on a search for this crash ship and I find a hauler, then I now have a quote-unquote pilot's license to fly a hauler. I don't know how to fix the ship, but I can find one and use it. Let's see, back over to here, pure ferrite. There we go. And then basically you can go to a platform, like a trading platform, or you can find a trader or someone who lands near you that they will sell you their ship, which is the same type. Hauler's kind of difficult because they're expensive, as we all know. So we'll see how this goes. All right, that should be it. Let me see, can I build it now? Yep, got everything I need. So I'm going to put that right here. Turn it around. I always hate when they put it backwards on you. And then we can take this one and pick it up. And this one doesn't use any carbon, of course. Now, let's get our gold out. And we combine it with, hold on, I think it's ferrite. Nope, that's not it. Oxygen, was it? There he goes, into pyrite. And I think we just need 100 pyrite, I think. Now, let's check the recipe again. Is it over here? Yes, it is. Roamer. 50 paraffinium. Yeah, so we need a 100 pyrite. All right, good deal. So good thing we found all, good thing I went after all those hazardous plants. Thank you very much, folks, to get some extra oxygen and stuff like that. So we're in good shape. Right. Fortunately, this is going at a 1-to-2 ratio, so we won't use up all the gold, and we'll probably find more gold on the way. There we go. Put you back in here, and I think it's with ferrite dust, so we'll probably need more. Yes, we will. Okay, let me get some ferrite dust. We need 30. Let me get some of this out of here. And while we're waiting, we're going to figure out why my exosuit inventory is full. I think I got stuff. Let's take you, put you in there. That frees up a spot. We'll hang on to you for now. Okay. No sodium nitrate? No? Okay, that's all right. I got a ton of sodium now, though. That's good. A little bit of gold. I'll put you down here. Let's rearrange things while we're waiting. Put that there. I'm going to put you over here and you over here. Let's put you back up here. You're a ferrite there. I'll put the silicone there. We're probably not going to need... We may need more magnetized ferrite in a little bit. So I'll move you over. I'm actually going to switch places with you. There we go. That looks good. It's better. It's not great. Once we get our roamer, we'll be in better shape. We should have enough. Why don't we go ahead and start making it? Because I really would like to start getting things going. There we go. Let's see. So we need pyrite, pyrite, pyrite. There you are. And we need the ferrite dust. There we go. 1-to-1 ratio. We need 50. Excellent. 2-to-1 for the pyrite, 1-to-1 for the ferrite. Excellent. So there's our paraffinium. Yeah, it's an interesting run, MJ, honestly. That's why we kind of like it. It's got some simplicity to it, but it's as he puts it, and he kind of explained it in, verbally, that it really brings in people to use the exocrafts more, to travel across a planet and get to know the environment a little better. So it's a good learning experience. The possibilities of getting killed are pretty slim, to be honest with you, so it's not as much of a challenge there. But yeah, I agree, You Thunder. It is a pretty great start here. We got our paraffinium. We're going to be in good shape here in just a moment. And I'd really rather have the Pilgrim, so maybe later on, like I said, we'll get it, but for now. And while we're waiting, let's put the rest of our rusted metal in here and keep making some ferrite dust, because I can always use more. So let's make this sucker. Roamer. There we go. Yeah, I'll turn it for now. And what we're going to do is delete that. Okay, now let's utilize the inventory over there. I'm going to put this in the roamer. I'm going to keep this here. Platinum, no. Metal plates. We're going to put that in the roamer as well. Things that we're not going to use on a regular basis, stuff that we're going to sell, we're going to keep in here. So like the ionized cobalt, the cobalt we'll put in there. We're going to use the carbon on a regular basis. Yeah, we don't need this right now. And I'm going to put the refiner in there. Now, one thing I do want to build, and there's no rules against doing this, is a signal booster. We got the metal plates. I need a carbon nanotube. So we're going to make a signal booster, and the whole point behind it is because we want to look for stuff. So I will use this to try to find even, hopefully, a crash ship even closer than the one that we found. or that we have directions to, I guess, that the radar found. Same to you, Sticks. What do you know? Distress beacon 6 minutes away. I could literally walk there in 6 minutes. This thing's going to be busy for a little bit. Let's pull this stuff out. Let's put more in. And let's go take a drive over there, shall we? Now, the Exocraft does not have any protection. So let's get some stuff moved around. I would like to, and I'm going to put it in here now, radiation protection. We have the ionized cobalt. We'll need deuterium, 95 of it. So we might want to come back and do that. And we'll need a wiring loom. So I'll put that in for now. We also need radar and a mining laser. Magnetized ferrite for that and chromatic metal. So let's go take a drive real quick. Yeah, I know. I want to see where this is. Where is this? This is the one that's close, 2 minutes away by Romer. And that one is 1 hour away. And if you look at the top of the screen, it's 75 kilometers. So it's going to take a little over an hour with the Romer. Because I got to check this out. It says it's a distress beacon, and it is not a freighter. Otherwise, it would say crashed freighter here. Now, my luck lately has been stranded pilots. Oh, is that why you're trying to say? Yeah, smarty pants. I'm going to send you into the corner again. Not allowed to be that smart. Not allowed to be smarter than me. Nah, that's not true. I'm pretty sure everybody here is smarter than me. Whoop. There we go. Get down in there. Come on. Oh, no. We'll have to dig that one out. I was not on the W button. There we go. Yeah, I know. Let's get that. We'll need one more of those later. Okay. Well, there's definitely a ship there, and I think I see someone wandering around. We'll come back and grab this one. I want to check this out. Where can you find tritium to make deuterium on a planet? Well, see, that's the thing, is you have tritium in the ship. While you can't use the ship itself, you can steal the tritium from it. Now, is there somebody wandering around? Yeah, there is. I don't see the ball. Yeah. See? My luck, stranded pilot. And if you're wondering if I'm going to help him, no. No, you can stay there, pal. I'm helping myself. Nobody's landing near me. Okay? But also, I'm kind of short on supplies, so that's why I'm taking all of his. Just realized my... Okay. Okay, got stuff. Let's see, did I get that? Yeah, I did. Okay, we're good. All right. Well, that sucks. That would have been great, having a nice ship to start with. Too bad. So we'll take the 100 tritium out of there. Sometimes, if you're fortunate, you can get tritium from the items around you. Sometimes some of the rocks will have it. But in this case, I am going to use it from there. Hey, come on now. Get out of the way. I'm hoping for some radiation protection. Nope. Okay, we'll grab you. There we go. Gotcha. Know what we should do real quick? Take a look around. Just make sure we're not missing anything over here. And which way is this crashed place at? Okay, it is pretty much west. Okay, good to know. Let's get to our shelter. Did I already grab this one? No, I didn't. Okay, we'll grab this one too. No, the Atlas passes are one of the things you don't get. You do have to actually get those if you want them. you have to pay for them. So that means going up to the anomaly, which you do not have access to. Where is my... Oh, yeah, I did get it. Okay, I just didn't get anything from there. That's weird. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Pardon me through. Pardon me. Yeah, he does have a pilot's license. I did try to do that one time. I actually tried to bury the guy. I tried taking him out. Nope, sorry. He probably has a shot. Yeah. Steal his pilot's license. The Gek Eat Gek world. How come I missed all these? What the heck happened? Oh, good grief. There we go. And we're back. And I think there is... Did I see... I thought I saw some buried tech over here. I guess I was seeing things. No, probably seeing things. All right, what do we got? Okay, I'll let that fly for now. So yeah, we want to try to upgrade as much as possible in our Exocraft. So I need the mining laser. Let me at least put that in here to get it started. We don't have the materials for it. We got to get copper. We'll get the mining laser upgrade. We'll need pugnium for that. I know of a way to get that as well. Found something out the other day that was very interesting, and I'm going to test it again, but I'm not telling you what it is until we get there. We need the radar, which we have the processor for. Again, we need chromatic metal, and we'll need at least one of the upgrades. It's not much of a big deal, except that I don't have enough gold for that. We can try to get some on the way. So let me hold off on this for now. Okay, and I'm not worried about the wheels and stuff like that, or this. It's not really necessary. Okay. All right, so we got everything ready to go. Okay, and how are you doing? Done. Okay. So we need to do deuterium, right? And I think dihydrogen and tritium, right? Yes. That's up here. 95 of it, huh? Okay. And a wiring loom, which we'll get later on. Okay. Nope, not going there. So let's at least get 100 of it if we can. Let me see here. Where's my dihydrogen? We don't have enough dihydrogen, but we can at least get it going. There it is. We get 62 for now. And go look for some dihydrogen real quick. Shouldn't be far. Never is. Just gotta let it build in. And while we're out, why don't we look for copper? A lot of uranium around here, huh? Go back this way since we were looking this way anyway. Sodium, uranium, copper, finally. Oh, what do you know? I was being attacked by something and I didn't even realize it. Nope. That's what we got on this planet. Whips. Yay. No wonder he was so upset. And there's our dihydrogen. Let me just take a boost over there real quick and grab it. Be nice if it gave me a crystal or two. Nope, looks like that's it. How much did we end up with? 50. Yeah, that's enough. We'll have to get more later on, but for now we're okay. There we go. That looks like a nice deposit. The more we can get, the better at this point. I'm going to do a Beeble thing here. I'm going to carve down into this thing as far as we can go and get down in here and be protected. That way we don't have to use up any of our batteries. There we go. Just had to get in far enough to protect ourselves. Okay, there we go. It's a good way to mine. It's something I noticed him doing, and I'm like, you know, that's actually not a bad idea when you're trying to save your resources. And this looks like a good enough deposit that I should be able to get a good amount of copper out of it. Yeah, well, you know, good thinking. I agree, MJ. That's all on Beebs. Boy's been playing a lot more longer than I have. Yeah, smart. Tell me about it. Do. Okay, I'm gonna need more silicate because I'm running low. There we go. That should be enough. Hello, Delta. Good to have you here today. Appreciate you stopping in. Mom was here earlier. She said hi. She told me to tell you to say hi. Told me to tell you hi. That was it. She didn't really say that, but it just felt good to say it. Too bad. Ah. Love carving out copper from underneath. The first time I did this, I got such a kick out of it. It was like, hey, this is really, really useful. I'm going to continue to do this every time I come across these things. Oh, by the way, and you can notice that there's no timer. We're not going to do that. No waste. Depleted. Not depleted. Okay, I've already got a hole in the ceiling, so I got to be careful from here. It's funny because you're really carving out this deposit. You can carve out a complete circle and it floats in midair. Again, No Man's Sky physics. You got to love it. You get deposit on Valheim. Yeah, well, except you're using a, you know, using a pick or whatever you happen to have, antlers or whatever at the time when you're trying to do that. And yes, I played Valheim a little bit as well. I wish I had more time that I could do stuff like that. I really don't, unfortunately. But between job and family, I really don't have time to do more than one, maybe two games. And I'm saving myself for Light No Fire, so... Wow, this is quite a deposit though, man. Good grief. We're going to get a lot out of this. I wonder if I'm running out of room. I ought to check. My Exocraft is nearby. Yeah, I was. Good. Let me do that real quick. I don't need any of those in my inventory right now. Good, 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 good. 300, 600, almost 900 at this point. Get the light turned on. There we go. Yeah, it is a polite suggestion, MJ. Absolutely. Have you seen any of my videos of dropping from a freighter in space, in permadeath mode, no less, and hitting the planet with no jetpack? And just, you know, your bar goes down. What? I know a lot of skydivers who would beg to differ. Yeah, I hear you, April. That's true. But, you know, you got Delta there, and anybody, please, you know, jump on Delta's channel. Delta 1246. is his channel. If I could, I'd jump over and go ahead and throw in a link to his channel. But he has been playing so many different games, Pal World and Valheim. Every time I turn around, he's got another game going on. Apex Legends, of course. Quite good at that one. I mean, yeah, you lose, but it's such a fun game to watch you play, though. And I'm out of charge again. Gosh, darn it all. You end up running out of stuff soon. But this is great deposit, though. We're going to get a lot of chromatic metal out of this one. All right. We're getting to the point where we're about to reveal ourselves to the sky. Yeah. Yeah, it is a lot of games to keep track of, and I had to actually pull back. I actually was thinking to myself, hey, I wonder if I should play this. I wonder if I should play that. One of them was Valheim. And I even talked to Sugar Rat at work about it the other day, and I was thinking, yeah, maybe I'll do that. And I got home, and I really got thinking about it. I'm like, I can't do it. I can't justify the time to do so. I've got one day a week that I can stream. That's a Saturday night. And even then, I usually try to do it every other Saturday, so... I look at personal data, damage, and kills. Getting a final win depends so much on the team composition. Far Cry. Yeah. Far Cry was another one I was watching you play. It is definitely a different game. I forgot. I think Metal Gamer Geek plays that one, if I'm not mistaken. I watch him play that from time to time. Moose plays it quite a bit. Moose Gaming. I like watching him play. He's pretty good. He's got a good content. See, my thing's going down here. All right. Whoa, okay, what am I on top of? All right. We'll use some of the sodium this time to charge myself up, but we're pretty much done with this one. And that is very efficient usage of a deposit. Wow, we carved that thing to nothing. How much did we end up with? Holy crap, 3, 6, 9, 12... 1,360 out of that one deposit. That is freaking awesome. All right, let's head back. I gotta admit, this is kind of a fun vehicle to play with. I still like the Pilgrim better, but I can't find any silver today, so. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I know. What do we need in here? Oxygen, right? No. My mind went blank. Dihydrogen, that was it. Yes. Okay, let's get the rest of this deuterium, and that's done, and then we just need the chromatic metal, and then we'll be finished, which might take a while. We're going to hang on to a bunch of the copper for the portal later on. That 160 that we have in there will be good. Wingsuit, yeah, good grief. There we go. So we are done with that. I'll put it in there for now. So we need to go over here and pull out some of our copper. Get that going. I don't have room to build another one, do I? No, I don't have any ability to build more. I could build the little guy. I've already got him in my inventory. I could do that and go through some carbon to get some more. Maybe I'll do that just for the sake of, I don't know how I did that. Yeah, we'll use carbon. I don't care. We're going to get a ton of carbon here in a little bit. Let's get some of the ferrite going. We'll get that finished up real quick. Let's see. What else we got? I'm going to move some of that over there, by the way, into the roamer. Let's see. Dihydrogen, deuterium we're going to put over there. We're going to use that in a minute. Silicon. Nope. Multitool. Okay, that's gone. Uranium we'll put over there in the roamer as well. Oxygen, we're going to put you up here. Okay. All right, we're looking a little better. Wow, there is so much that goes over in the roamer. Something just stopped. There we go. Let's see, chromatic metal, we're going to put that in the roamer. What is my 150? There you are. Next run. Let's see. That should do it. Okay, now who can we build out? Let's get the scanner going. And we'll put deuterium in this. So the only thing we need is a wiring loom later on. So as soon as we can get one upgrade and uninstall it, we should get one. We just got to find an upgrade, and we'll find one. Yeah, those will come a dime a dozen. I've finished and collected most of it. And, oh, Far Cry 6, not many weekly quests, almost finished. Insurgents quest line a second time, and the DLCs played all. Wow, okay, you dedicated a little bit of time to that, eh, Sticks? Good deal, good deal. Put you down here. All right, so this is the, oh, hey, you're done. This is the other part of it. I'm going to put this in the roamer. Okay, so let's get you going. So we can get both of them actually producing chromatic metal at the same time. I need to pick you up. All right. So if we can get that shield going and installed, we can get a wiring loom. We're going to find a medium, what do you call it, trading post at some point, a medium trading post or a trading post at some point. Somebody stopped. The noise stopped is what happened. Nope, not you. I'm not going to put my signal booster in there. Okay. How about you? You're almost done? No? Let's jump in real quick and just take a look. Okay. Yeah, all we can get is depots right now, so we're going to need to make sure we get at least one of those upgrades in there. Depots are good to get some money out of, but that's about it. Almost done on this one. Glad I got it going, though. We need you. Oh, we can go ahead and go. All right, good. I'll just do that. This one's actually faster. I never noticed the medium refiner was faster than the small refiner. I mean, it goes to reason. I just didn't realize they added that particular element to the game. I just realized it's actually getting dim in here. Let's get some more light. Hey, okay, that's a little better. And maybe there. And we're back. Okay. You go. And you should be finishing up. Good. Yeah, use some hours indeed. All right, let's go ahead and put the chromatic metal in these, so at least it's done and out of the way. You need 100. Let's go ahead and put you in there. Oh, I need 25 magnified ferrite still and a life support gel. I don't have enough dihydrogen for that. Okay, we'll do that in a minute, because we're going to definitely need that. I think I can turn my light off now. Hey, you're done. Roamer. Ah. There we go. Go. That should be the last run on that one. This one should be finishing up soon. FC7, huh? Yes. I know a lot of people are waiting on that right now. Pugnium. Got the chromatic metal. All right. So we're going to go just a little bit as soon as we get away from here, we're going to find ourselves a dihydrogen patch and go ahead and pick up some dihydrogen, and we're going to finish up the installation of our mining laser. And then hopefully we can get some pugnium at some point. Which again, I have an idea. I have an idea. There we go. Last one. Go. Let me check my inventory. Good. Excellent. And put the gold over in the roamer as well. Though we're probably going to end up selling it, but we'll see. And you're almost done. I'll just be able to pick up the whole thing when it's all completed. Hope I don't run out of carbon. No, I shouldn't run out of carbon. No, we're good. It's almost finished. Okay, there we go. Okay. Put you over in the roamer. Put you in the roamer. Good there. And you're finishing up. Okay, good. Phew. That was fun. A little bit boring, of course, but it was fun. Interesting. I'll have to keep looking over here, that's all. Okay, good. Still broadcasting from what I can see. That's good. Like I said, the hair is going to get a little glitchy here, so no big deal. Hey, you're done. Good. Out of there. Roamer. And we're going to do this and just get rid of you. Oh, we need to magnetize ferrite, don't we? 2 walls. How interesting. Where'd you go? Nope. Yep. I have to turn it around. Now it's falling. Yeah, whatever. Ferrite, pure ferrite. We need 50. 45, really. No, yeah, 45. Good evening, Elio. Thank you for joining us this evening. It is evening here as well. Well, it's close enough anyway. It's about 20 minutes till evening, 19 minutes till evening. Pure ferrite, 25 magnetized. It's the only thing I forgot to do. You know what I should do? Let's get into my exosuit and let's not only move things around, let's put in this guy. We need more oxygen. So as soon as we have more oxygen, let me go ahead and get part of it installed. We'll go ahead and install the refiner backpack. Hey, Professor Cynical, good to have you here tonight. Thank you for joining us. Let's see here. Jump over here. Which one of you needed it? You? Nope. You? Yes, you. Okay. All right. Life support gel. We'll get that in a minute. All right. Let's get rid of this guy. Up, down, up. Good. And over here. Stop. Get out of there. And we're going to delete our base. Because if we ever want to create another one, which we might, we're going to need to do this. Good to have you here, Professor. Been enjoying some of your videos on the channel when I've been like at work and doing other things and stuff like that. You live up to your name. That's all I can say. Yeah, things have been getting kind of wonky on the multiplayer side of things. It has been kind of strange. And everything else as well. It's kind of weird like that, but it is what it is. All right, so we are on our way. We're going to head towards this direction because that's where the crashed ship is, 75 kilometers, and we're going to head there. And I'd love to take this guy out right now, but I can't because I don't have a laser, which we're working on. Get some sodium while we're here. Come on, give me a crystal. Bet you didn't know my radiation protection's falling. Again. If we can get that wiring loom, we won't have to worry about that anymore. There we go. Got a crystal out of it. That's nice. All right, what do we got? Okay. Ooh, a storm crystal. How sweet. I need life support gel. Okay. Exocraft. It's not you. It's not you. That's you. Okay. Good deal. And now we're also going to look for plants on the way because life support. There. And I can't shoot that yet, but we'll work on it. Once we get the A-class upgrade for that, we'll be in good shape. Stranded challenge. Yes. Stranded challenge by Beeblebum. It's kind of like a fugitive run, but with less anxiety, I guess. And I love this laser on this thing. Do not shoot the pilots flying overhead with your mining laser on your Exocraft. Learn that the hard way. They have really good aim when they're shooting at craft. Let me just put it that way. They can't hit you worth a crap, but they can hit the Exocraft real easily, and by hitting it, it's hitting you. Yeah, that was really quick. I just got a hyperdrive module, but I can't do anything with it, unfortunately. Yeah. If it was something for my multi-tool or for the Exocraft, it would have been handy. But and by the way, did you know it can mine deposits in the ground? As well as all the dihydrogen your heart can handle. Now, everything in your Exocraft runs on carbon, so get as much carbon as you can, or condensed carbon. Whenever I see you, my stomach reflexively hurts, cynical. Oh, good grief. Let's see. This way. Helly ho. I'm already out of power on this thing. So get as much carbon as you can. It takes about 300 carbon to charge this thing up to full. But the mining laser on this thing, it also takes about the same, but it's powerful as all get out, man. I mean, you're just blasting through this stuff like it was an A-class laser as well. Hello, worm. Lots of worms here. Don't be surprised by them. I keep running across them. I don't know why there's so many worms on this planet, but there are. Fuel required. There we go. We already got 800 carbon, so we're doing pretty good. Look at all these damaged machinery. We're going to be jumping out like crazy here. I just want one more upgrade, something I can put in either the exosuit or the... like that. Yeah, I know. Don't. Just don't. We can't use that, so we're going to get it. We'll get our wiring loom, so guess what we get? We get to upgrade this, which now protects us from the planet. We still need pugnium. Yeah, and we need, which upgrade we're going to go for? We got plenty of chromatic metal. We would just need either gold or 2 microprocessors. So let's go ahead and get this one. And the microprocessors I can make. 1, 2. Gotta find it. There it is. 1, 2. Okay. Go in here. All right. I think we're good. Yep, I know. Thank you. And watch the magic on the scale for my radiation protection. Even though it has a down arrow, it's climbing. It's climbing. Gotta get a drink. I'm losing my voice. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we're back. Much better. Oh, I forgot the, well, okay then. I thought I was falling through the planet for a second. There. Lots of damaged machinery everywhere here. But I need the money to start with, so we're going to get as much as we can. I'm still going to lose my voice, go figure. Who cares? I'll just mouth the words and, you know, I'm sure you guys will figure it out. Hey. Okay, you're going to be rude to me here. There we go. Got it. Okay. We're good. Now, at some point, I'm going to jump out and we're going to do a scan. Actually, while we can, let's go ahead and scan now. We got depots, drop pods, or abandoned structures, none of which is going to help us. So it looks like we do have to go for the A-class upgrade. I am going to look for that real quick because I have an idea. First of all, we're going to get rid of you. So we'll bring those things back in. We only got half of what we got out of it, but that's okay. We need the A-class upgrade. Put the batteries in, and we need gold. So we'll either need to find a cave to get more gold, or fingers, if this planet has them. So, I don't know what that was about. Let's take a quick look around real fast with our visor. Unknown building. We'll check that out real quick. Okay. And we're going to hit that depot while we're at it. Signal booster. It's probably going to point me right at that thing. Yeah, at the thing I just found. What'd you get? Oh, no drop pods. That's correct. You cannot expand your inventory on your suit whatsoever. So what did it say it was? It says unknown building, but it won't tell me here what it is because I've already selected it. I know how to fix that. Hold on. Right here. Just choose something else. That is a resource depot. Okay, I think that's the same thing. All right. Now, let's see if my theory holds true on this. It says 5 minutes. No, wait a minute. I'm talking about the one that was nearby. There's one that was nearby. Can't be 5 minutes. Oh, this is what I found. Okay. All right, we don't need that. That's not a monolith, but we got some ideas. Just did it myself from main save. First time I did it took a day. A day of game time? I'm curious. Probably not. Probably a full day for you to run through it. I saw something I want. Sorry. I want you because that's life support. So now we got some life support. That'll help us out. It's only 5 at a time, but still it's something. So this resource depot that we're heading towards has, as you, of course, figured out, it's going to have sentinels there. So now I get to tell you what I found out when I was playing last time, that with my exocraft, while I was shooting sentinels, for some reason, they could not see me in my exocraft. So they never attacked. The only one that was able to attack was a quad, and the quad, while shooting the laser at me, did no damage whatsoever, which is really strange. But when he charged, he hit me and actually did some damage. So we're going to see what happens there. I'm very curious. So we're going to head this way. I know it's a little bit out of the way, but we need pugnium. And in order to get pugnium, well, we got to get to one of these guys. Sometimes we can find a trader with it. I'm going to grab these real quick because there's actually enough of it to make it worth my time. We could find a trader with it, but that might be hard to find a trader with it. So this I know is a surefire way of finding, and it's 3 minutes away at this point. So I'm not going to, we'll see how it goes. And, hey, we've only been doing this for an hour and a half. Get to Isenton, where on each galaxy, see, this is Stick saying this, was thinking of a challenge to get to Isenton, where on each galaxy you have to find a dissonant, whoops, I got myself into a trap here, there we go, we're out, dissonant planet, and build a small base with teleporter by the portal before continuing on. Oof. Okay, so each galaxy, so as you go to the center of the galaxy, and I'm assuming you can use the portal, correct? So you use that big portal to get to like one of the closest planets, you go on to the next galaxy, look for a dissonant system, dissonant planet, set up a base by the portal once you find it. Interesting. That's actually not bad. I mean, considering the fact that I know several people, including myself, I actually haven't done this yet and I want to do it, is to go on a galaxy run. Where you use the portals on any planet you can find within a system to go find a galaxy. Get to the center of the universe, that is. Go to the galaxy center, go to the next galaxy, and start galaxy hopping. See how many you can get to. I mean, you got 250, 5 of them, I think? 255? So that would be kind of fun, I think, personally. Where'd we go? Is it over here? Am I going the right way? That's a minute away. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, and the other stuff's to the right. Okay, we're in good shape. Whoop, 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 whoop. What the heck? Yeah, that's because I ran into you, you bozo. Whoa, okay, almost went into another pit. Hey, look. Minor settlement. Let's take advantage, shall we? And we parked literally right by the technology. Great. See if we can find an upgrade. Another upgrade and some wiring would be nice. Nope. Just nanites. Okay, good. Where's the, there's the building. Okay. This thing has no brakes, I swear. Why don't we go ahead and do that real quick? We'll use regular carbon. Okay, in we go. All right, first things first, let's hit our terminal and sell some stuff. 44 of them, so we got 2.3 million. We'll get rid of the platinum. It's tempting on keeping the storm crystal, but I'm going to go ahead and sell it because I could use the cash more. I got some dioxide out of that. That's good. I can use that for charging. All right, that should be good. We'll hang on to the rest of the stuff. Buying... Go figure. Pyrite. Yeah, there's nothing in there I want. Let's check out the multi-tool. Tony, thanks for stopping in, though. Appreciate it. We'll see you as well whenever we can see you again. Watch for some more videos. I meant to mention this at the beginning, too. The permadeath playthrough that I'm doing from To the Center of the Galaxy, I have literally finished recording all of the episodes. So it would last all the way through the first portion of March. What I'm going to do is I'm going to end up changing the dates on those, and I'm going to start coming out with them on Mondays and Wednesdays to get through the series a little bit quicker. I would normally let it go, but the whole purpose behind it is to get through the series a little faster to start a new series. I think that the next update's going to come out in the next week or two, and it's going to be a big update, and it's probably going to change a lot of things, and we're going to have to do another normal playthrough in order to get through the whole storyline to figure out how things have changed. So we're looking forward to that. Tony, again, have a great evening, and I hope you caught all that before you go, and I hope you sleep well, you know, whatever you got going on the weekend. I hope you have a great weekend. What do we got here? C-Class, it doesn't really have any extra slots. It's got a bolt caster in it. It's about the only thing it's got, and is it worth anything? 60,000 for the exchange. I have to pull out my terrain manipulator. I've got 8 slots over there, 10 slots over there. It is worth the 60,000, to be honest with you. Why don't we do that real quick? It's not much of an upgrade, if you will, but it's an upgrade. And I'm just going to go ahead and exchange it out of. There's no reason for me to keep my old multi-tool. And we get a full charge out of it, but we do have to charge up our manipulator. There we go. We'll just put these around here. That's fine. I don't think I have anything to... I have a little bit. I got just a little. There, that gets me a 1% charge. No big deal. When you arrive at a galaxy, then find a dissonance system since core warp dumps you on a random planet. Yeah, in an undiscovered system. Yeah, and the big thing is that, in case you forgot, it damages the crap out of everything. Every single component on yourself, on your ship, and on your multi-tool is destroyed. You will have to repair everything. So keep that in mind before you jump to the center of any galaxy. Keep finding that out, and I keep forgetting about it myself. Okay, there we go. And the trader over there doesn't really have anything I need, so there's no reason in talking to him. All right, let's get on to this depot I keep mentioning. Yeah, I know, I made money. Congratulations. All right, where is this depot at? It should be to my left. Let me get around this. There it is. All right, are we ready? I want to charge that up. I'm going to use condensed carbon since we're out of main carbon somehow. I thought we had a lot more carbon than that. I don't need ferrite dust. Cut it out. I'm going to get as much carbon as I can. Okay, that should be good. All right, so let's see what happens here, okay? First of all, the depot has some good stuff in it, so it's a good idea to go ahead and take it out. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is it 5 or 6? I don't remember. All right, let's see what happens. See, they can't find me. They're literally looking all over the place, but they can't find me. I could be right in front of him. There's nobody healing him. I don't know what's going on here. Come on. So we got pugnium out of him. It's like they want to fight me, but they can't. And I don't know what it is about this. I can't get to that guy because I can't get my laser down low enough. And plus, if you can get upgrades out of him, see, he can't figure out what's going on. There we go. I got a good beat on him that time. And is there anybody else around? And I want to get some more pugnium because it's just going to be worth it to me. Got him. And I can't get to that. There we go. Okay. No reason to stay. So we're going to go ahead and continue on. So yeah, I'm going to stay away from the stay away from them now. I don't think I need to mess with them anymore. Really? I did? Where? 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 It's worth jumping out to take a look. I should see some... There. It's a curious deposit, go figure. Not worth my time on the curious deposits, but... And they're done searching. I went past some floating crystals. I am curious as to where those were. Because that is definitely worth my time. Looking. Should have a couple stars. I don't know if it's one or two, but it's usually yellow stars. I have to check the timing on that thing. I love the radiation protection falling idea. Yeah, I don't see them. I will run across them. It's good to know this place has the floating crystals, though, because that's going to come in real handy. What did we get out of there, by the way, too? Let's see. Ooh, we got ourselves a Sentinel boundary map. Not worth a lot, but we do have the exosuit fragments. We got plenty of nanites. I'm not going to worry about them as much. Let's go ahead and actually add them to my exosuit, because that could come in really handy. Okay, what do we get out of it, by the way? Core health, good. All right, yeah, that's good. Every little bit helps. And what do you give me? Hazard protection, I'll hang on to you, and your life support. There we go. Oh, and that's how we know, Gary. That's true. By the way, Gary, hi. Good to see you. I didn't know you were here. If you said hi earlier, I apologize. Let's see. So you're on your way to the factory to get recipes, probably for the Atlas Pass? No. No, I just went there to get pugnium because now I can install that. So I now have an A-class mining laser for my Exocraft. I still need gold. I don't know where in the world I'm going to find that because I was really hoping for metal fingers, but I'm going to have to find myself a... That way. Is it that way? Yeah, we want to go that way. I still need to find myself a way to get that. See, I need what, 32? 32 gold, so I can get that installed, so I can look for a thing to get my... See, now I can get these. Wow, that's a lot of sodium, but I've already got a ton of it, so I'm not going to worry about it. Did you re-equip any exosuit modules before reaching Eisentum? Do you mean in the permadeath run that I'm doing? Most installed tech modules get damaged when you do a core warp. Now I knew that. So I used a crap ship in Multitool. Fortunately, inventory was okay, and I could call a main ship. You can also uninstall a bunch of stuff in your exosuit so it doesn't get damaged. So it's kind of cheating, and at the same time, you're just looking out for yourself. You know, I don't know how you want to look at that. I need to jump into a cave here and look for stuff. Is this a cave? I don't know. Guess we're going to find out. Yeah. Let's go take a look. Hate to do this, but I need that gold. Gold! Wow, there's like nothing in here. Because we'll need that in order to find ourselves a, hold on, I know the name of this thing. Monolith. And the monolith, in turn, we use to find a portal. Okay, we are not having a lot of luck at all here. Unbelievable. Nothing here. Let's go over here. I think my exosuit, my craft is the other way. Nope, we're at the end of the tunnel. Wow, that's terrible. Yeah, packed away all the modules in your suit. Good move. Good move. Wrong tunnel again. Okay. Well, this is going to make this one run a little bit longer than we want, because not being able to install that and having to get gold is going to be kind of a pain in the neck. Just not a lot of stalactites and stalagmites here, unfortunately. Okay, you're over there. All right, let's continue on to this damaged craft, and we will look for a bigger cave system. Maybe we'll find ourselves something else that we can look at, like a trade outpost. Wait a second, suddenly we have it? I'm not going to look a gift horse in the mouth, but I'm very curious as to why I didn't see that monolith sooner. And it's right over there 5 minutes away. All right, good. All right, don't have to worry about that then. I'm not going to worry about the scanner or finding gold. There isn't any reason to. Weird. That's really strange. Again, gift horse thing, you know. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. All right, so the monolith will help us find a portal. And then hopefully we'll see if the portal is in the same direction as the craft, the crashed ship. Yeah, that's what I was doing. I was going in the caves looking for stalactites and stalagmites there, Victor, so it wasn't really working out. Doo-doo-doo. Whoop. Up and over. There we go. It's nice to be able to get all this stuff. You know what I should do, though? I should be getting carbon. I keep forgetting. I'm already running low on the juice. I love the fact that the what do you call it, guys? The Sentinels, right? Sentinels can't figure out where all the damage is coming from, and they don't know how to attack you. So they just kind of leave you alone and just get angry. Yep, weapons depleted. Now let's see if we have. See, we got 911 carbon. That's good. 80 condensed. I'll go ahead and use the condensed for now. And now the ship needs fuel. Go figure. We'll use regular carbon for you. A lot easier. I'm telling you this, when I do permadeath runs, if I can create one of these during a permadeath run, and we're going to collect a lot of that damaged machinery and the buried technology as we start going on to the ship there, because we're going to have to buy a ship. So we need to make sure we have enough credits for it. But as we go along here, I'm going to get all that stuff. What I was saying, though, is on a permadeath run, like a, say, no starter ship challenge or something like that. Man, if I could create an Exocraft, it would be so much easier. But I don't think that's going to happen anytime soon. Because even in the fugitive challenge, you're not even allowed to hit a space station. Well, most space stations are off limits, and the Nexus definitely is the anomaly. Okay. Right, monolith. I was heading towards the craft again. 1,600 blocks away, units away, whatever you want to call it, meters. Before the last warp to Isenton, flew down to a close planet to swap ships. Just that was met with aggressive sentinels just when it was the crap. Yeah, go figure, right? So I had to land and swap multi-tool and dig away. No modules in the suit, so got damaged fast. Yeah. I will say one thing. When I finished out the permadeath series, because I can truly say, and obviously, you know, spoiler alert, yeah, it's a spoiler. Obviously, I made it and everything like that. But when I had to repair my suit afterwards, I had to go for some pugnium. I had to take out some sentinels, and I almost died. I was getting a little too cocky, and yeah, that's what happens. There we go. On our way. Really, I only need the scanner for that one purpose, so we're going to use it to find trading outposts when we start filling up our inventory worth of stuff, so we'll use it for that too. All right. Get that out of my way. Hey, let's go ahead and take you out too. All right, here we go. See what we got. Small winged creature. Oh, this one lands on the very top of the monolith. Suddenly, its eyes glow red and its head revolves in a full circle. It screams for mercy in an ancient voice that wants itself dead. The poor animal has clearly broken its neck, but some power of possession still animates it. Kind of creepy. And then you get a bunch of words in Corvax, I believe. Shoot the creature, leave the creature alone, or leave. We're going to shoot the creature because it's a mercy killing. The poor winged creature is no more. The monolith is pleased and rewards my actions. I'm released from my vision. So I get my health restored, and I get a reward, which should be a 1 Gek relic. Oh, it's a Gek system? Interesting. I thought it was a Corvax system. My bad. So they will tolerate a request. The ancients that inhabit this monolith accept my presence. So, portal has been located, and it is in the same direction as my... No, it's not. It is in the complete left and 20 hours away by foot. Ouch. Where's my roamer? Okay. And by roamer, that is 6 hours. However, my ship is 68 kilometers away, the crash ship. So what we're going to do, we're definitely going to have to go for a ship. We're going to get a pilot's license, and we're going to go this route. Tough. It's a tough one. Oh, come on. Get over the rocks. Up the hill. Take a look around while you're high up. Make sure there's nothing around. You know what we haven't done in a while, now that I think about it, while we're over here gathering stuff from this damaged machinery. Hey, look, poop on it. Yay. Yay for poop. We're going to go look for, or get my scanner out and take a look. All right. Here we go. And what did you find for us besides the place I was just at? I see nothing from the sky, especially when there's a big, huge cloud in the way. All right, we got another factory. Yeah, manufacturing facility. So that helped me none at all. Moving on. Gather up materials as we go. Lots of carbon and condensed carbon, anything you can get your hands on. Thing is that you won't need any more materials for the most part, but you want to keep your eyes open for high value items. I mean, the metal fingers on the planets was good because you could get usually, uranium wasn't worth much, but the gold that you could get from them was definitely worth quite a bit. Okay, let's take a look around. I'm going to look with our regular visor scanner to see if we're not missing something. There's the portal, buried tech. Nothing behind me. Okay, don't see anything. Moving on. I want to get to this distress beacon. I want to get to this ship and see what it is. Again, my luck on my last personal runs has been haulers. The first one was a really decent hauler. It was a C-class still, but it was one of the more expensive haulers. So when... Whoa, watch out for that. Okay. Almost went down into a tunnel. It's a pain in the butt to get this thing out. The Pilgrim is so much easier to get out. So I got a really expensive hauler, and that hauler netted me a cheaper hauler instead. So I only had to pay like $4 million to get a ship. I'm going to charge my fusion engine in the roamer and pick up a little more carbon along the way. Let's go for that one. Go around the huge maws and gaping holes in the terrain, please. Thank you. We got a double up here. And don't run into the damaged machinery with your roamer. You will destroy them. Okay, one down. And let's get the other one. And two down. Nanites, okay. We should have two... Wow, they're right here, both side by side. Excellent. How much should we end up with? 7. So we're doing pretty good. We got stuff all over the place in our inventory. You know what? I should go ahead and use that, because what else would it be good for? Let's go into here and use this Sentinel boundary map. Let's see where that is. Must be behind me somewhere. It's over there. Oh, crap. It's only 2 minutes away. Hey. We might be able to turn the sentinels off for enough of our... Oh, that was weird. We're out of the hole. Oh, wow. That was tough. Turn off the sentinels for the rest of our run. That would be great. I think they turn off for 2 hours or 3. I don't quite remember. But I guess we'll see what happens. Wow, 2 minutes away. I expected the Sentinel nest to be like on the other side of the planet or something like that. Should we take on the Exomech Sentinel? I got a funny feeling he'll destroy us. So we will just play it safe and just do a shutdown real quick. Let's grab this while we're here. I got slime on the outside of this damaged machinery. More nanites. Technology. Good. 4 that time. Good. Wow, this is lucky, actually. And we get ourselves a free multi-tool out of it, too. I don't want to run into the pillars because I want to make sure that I get something out of them. Let's see. Shut down the Sentinel forces. Boom. Gone. Let's check out the multi-tool. It's a B-class rifle. Sweet. And we got an advanced mining laser and a pulse spitter. Freaking awesome. It's got a supercharged core, but it requires ionized cobalt to get that open. I might actually do that. Let's go ahead and grab it. I am not going to exchange it. I'm just going to take it because we do need to install some stuff. Awesome. So what a great find. We got very fortunate on this. Let's see. We got to switch to our other multi-tool real quick. And uninstall our terrain manipulator. There is really nothing else in this multi-tool to take except, not even the mining, what do you call it, the bulk caster, though. I'll take it out anyway, just in case. There we go. Let's go into our exosuit. We don't need much ionized cobalt. Oh, that's right. We can install that now. I didn't even know it wasn't installed. My bad. All right, we need ionized cobalt, right? Yeah, cobalt. I know we have some on us. We need 6. There. It takes a few seconds. This is freaking awesome. What a great find. Okay. Back over to the multi-tool. So let's at least open this one up. All right, good. So now we have that. I will put the pulse spitter in here just in case. There's our mining beam, which I'll put over there, and now it's all linked up with everything else. Let's go install our terrain manipulator and put you in an unused spot. We don't have any silicate, but that's okay. Let's see. I think that should do it. Yes, I think we're good. Beautiful. Let's get our combat supplies over here. And there should be one more over there. There it is. There we go. Nice. Good deal. It recharges your shield too for a moment. All right, what do we get out of that? We got some Magna Gold out of it. We did get a weapons upgrade, which we don't really need, so I'm going to go ahead and put that in my Exocraft here in just a minute. All right. I think we're looking pretty good now. Let's jump over here. I'm going to put that in my roamer. Actually, you know what? We can just put that in our multi-tool right now, I think. No, we can't. Not yet. We'll hang on to it for now. This goes in the roamer. I'll hang on to that. We got some good money out of this. That's good. That's good. Let's go. Back to our regular scheduled program of finding ourselves our ship. Good deal. Well, that was worth it. I wish I hadn't bought the other one, but it was only 60,000, so no big deal. I'm not sure how many people who are watching right now are new to this, but this is the Stranded Run, Stranded Challenge as devised by Beeblebum. The end of the challenge, by the way, is when you get to the portal, is to go through to a particular planet of his choosing. And the portal glyphs, you'll notice, are not in the description because we can't really put them in there. You will find them on his Discord channel, the Beeble Hive. That was what it was called, the Beeble Hive. In case you're wondering, by the way. You can take out frigates as they fly overhead, but you don't get anything out of them. I also was able to tell, one was aiming at the ground one time, and I actually took it out when it hit the ground, when it was touching the ground, so I was able to try to climb on board. Not accessible. Nothing is accessible on the ship. So you can't go in there and unload stuff or anything like that. So keep that in mind. I don't even care. Let's go over here. We're going to have to move some stuff around. You have gold now. You know, that's right, I do, don't I? Let me check here. First of all, I'm going to sell some of the stuff I have on me. Let's get rid of the salvage data, the hard frame eminent. We have Magna Gold. Can we turn that into something? Can that turn into gold? I don't know. Let's find out. Magna Gold. Turns into gold. You're right, Richie. I forgot all about that. Don't know why I forgot that, but there you are. I'm going to go ahead and take that. And I will go ahead and install that in my Exocraft anyways, because now we can get this up and running. There we go. So we have the scanner in here in case we need it. Awesome. I got to move stuff over that I'm selling. So the Aronium. What else do I have in here I want to sell? The Gek Relic. By Keen Effigy. More uranium. Lemium. Got a bunch of lemium as well. Okay, good. That's everything out of here. All right, let's sell all this off. Get relic. Keeping the grawberries. Effigy, enriched carbon. Got a good amount of money for them, and the lemium and the uranium. All right, so we're up to 3.8 million in the units. That is good. Is there anything to buy out of here? I don't think there is. Well, they got silver. I'll go ahead and grab it. Will I do anything with it? I don't know. Because I'd have to move all those upgrades over from there. So I'll think about it. Now that we have silver, we could literally build ourselves a... See, it's still there. It'll disappear in a little bit. That is the frigate that's overhead. We can get condensed carbon on our own now. Yay! Well, the big ones anyway. Let's go. All right, so that was a good stop off there. Excellent. And thank you very much, Blind Richie, for stating the obvious, sir. Which none of us really gave any thought to. I'm just taking some of the dihydrogen crystals there. Okay, got that. Getting some more carbon as we run. All right, so this, let's take a quick look. It is 64 kilometers away. That will take, once it hits about the 59 kilometer mark, then you're going to see the timer go to about an hour. Looks like we have a transmission tower in front of us. Communication tower? It's communication tower, not a transmission tower. Lemium makes gold too. Correct. I forgot about that. But fortunately, I didn't have to worry about that. I got plenty of gold to do what I needed with, and I now don't need any. So I want to try something here real quick. I'm going to stop by this communications tower and just literally take a look around and see if I can find anything. Looks like we got an unknown building, 400 clicks that way. Okay, we might check it out. Let me just see if the signal booster will work here, because standing next to this thing, it may not. It looks like it did. So it's going to find, hopefully, the building I was just looking at. I don't see it on my scope. How weird. It's another communications tower it found. Oh, interesting. But the one I found is right over here, which is actually closer. Let's take a look. Where are you? There you are. It's only 30 seconds away by roamer. And I need fuel. Nope, I don't need that. I need that. I need that. There we go. Okay, it is now charged. It's probably just a campsite. Yep, it is. Just a little campsite. There we go. I just had to acknowledge that it was there, so it would leave me alone. And gold is worth more, that's correct. I agree. I think it's actually worth more than the Magna Gold at this time, per unit. You can carry more gold. You can carry 300 in each slot on your exosuit. And I think it nets you somewhere around the 50,000 mark or something like that. Or a little bit more, actually. It's worth more than the Magna Gold per unit, but... Okay, and there's that communications tower. All right, we're going to go ahead and grab the damaged machinery, buried tech. Probably don't even need to look inside those things anymore now that I think about it. If I just get the buried tech, there it is. No, not going to find it this time. All right. Gotcha. On our way. So how much money do we have now? A little over 4? Oh, close to 4. We don't have quite 4. Okay. Get a little more carbon while we're running through here. Half hour until frigate missions. Is that on your own save, or... Oh, April, I didn't realize you were heading out of here. We're off to eat. Well, go ahead and do your thing. You eat. It was great to have you here. Thank you for stopping in, and thank you for all your comments you made earlier on the videos. Really appreciate it. Don't work so hard. You need a break too, huh? Take a vacation. We all need one once in a while. I'll hit the next one. We'll hit this one real quick. Like I said, I'm going to ignore the damaged machinery itself. I'm just going to grab the buried tech. I can pick it up. Nope, I'm going to have to dig for this one too because of the hill. Got it. Okay. A little bit faster that way when we just grab the buried tech only. There we go. Bunch of condensed carbon. That should give me a full charge on my engines when it runs low. I wish the laser could point further down. You can aim for a spot like right in front of the nose of your ship, but it's okay. You deal with it. Amazing how it took out those sentinels, though, huh? Let's see. There you are. This one's deep. Wow, okay. Whew. There we go. 4 out of that one. Nice. All right, good deal. How far are we now? It says 1 hour. We're at 60 kilometers right now, so this is where the timer begins, where we should make it to that ship in an hour. Unfortunately, I used my boosters on my roamer too much sometimes. There we go. Condensed carbon and regular carbon. We should probably do a quick scan to see if there's anything around. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. Because these things go a lot further than you realize. All right, take a close look at the map. Got a building straight in front of us. It's a minor settlement. I don't see any crash ships anywhere, though. Okay, so we got a minor settlement right in front of us. And anything around us that we can see with our scanner besides the minor settlement? No? Okay. Moving on. There's the fuel. And our laser's getting low too, huh? Condensed carbon. And we'll do condensed carbon on that too. Down we go. All right. Let's just jump over here real quick and grab the buried tech over here. Always have a little bit of extra. All right. It looks like they got a pistol in there this time. Not a pistol, a rifle in the multi-tool selection. All right. Selling off salvage data, 720,000. All right. We're up to 4.5 mil. With the ship that we find, it should be enough. Overload of the Sky. B-class, 2 supercharged slots in it already with a pulse spitter and a bolt caster both, as well as the advanced mining laser. And, as expected, almost 4 million. No. No thank you. It's a B-class, but thank you. And that's with a trade-in. Not happening. All right, let's see. There it is. Wrong way. Want to keep our eyes open, because if we can find a damaged or a crashed ship sooner, that'll be great. I don't know how true that is or whether it will work or not, but we'll see what happens. So a little story too. April's not here anymore, unfortunately. So this is why I always stream late on a day. Or I try to record when there's as few people around the house as possible. I started to record the other day the anomaly video, and what happened is I needed to check a few settings and I got distracted. As I'm just saying out loud, okay guys, I'm going to be recording, so go ahead and keep it down, okay? Yep, no problem. All right, great. So I'm just about to hit the button to start recording, and I get asked, hey, as regards to dinner, do you want to do this, that, or the other thing? And I'm like, I literally just said, I'm about to hit the record button, please keep it down, and the next thing you do in the next breath is ask me what I want to do specifically for dinner. And I'm like, I think we already had this conversation, and can you just give me 15 minutes? Yes. Okay, good. And I wasn't paying attention to the recording, and then I ended up recording a completely black screen for 20 minutes. You'd think I would have noticed that, but it is what it is. I do try to look at the multi-tool in the settlements too. It's funny because I did my own personal run. You know the 9-hour run I was telling you about? I found an S-class multi-tool on the run. Why not? Stranded run, 9 hours, 12 glyphs, 12 unmarked graves for 12 glyphs, trade stations and archives left and right as far as the eye can see. Yes, an S-class multi-tool in one of the settlements. Of course, it wanted an enormous amount of money for it, but whatever. Just the fact that I could find it was just ridiculous, so... Unbelievable. Let's go ahead and do a quick scan, see what's out there. It's going to look up there to the north. I'm going to look everywhere else. I don't see anything. Okay. What do we got? That looks like an abandoned building. So if you're running low on nanites, that's a great place to go. They're worth a little bit of money, but you can only keep 3 per slot. 3 of those whispering eggs. It's definitely not... To me, it's not worth it. Damaged machinery, not the damaged machinery, but the buried technology is actually worth significantly more, and you can carry 9 per slot. So go for the buried technology. Don't worry about going after the abandoned buildings. Like I said, unless you want to turn them into nanites, then it's worth it. Oh well, it's gone. In case you're wondering about this, watch what happens. Gone. It literally destroys everything. And I don't know if it takes out the buried tech, but I think it does, because the last time it happened to me, I looked around and I couldn't find buried technology anywhere. So I think it takes it out at the same time. So, yeah, lesson learned. Now we know. Don't do that. There we go. A little bit of extra condensed carbon. There we go. I'm stuck. That was weird. I got stuck on those things on the ground. Were canisters and stuff, the Atlas canisters. So those I can't destroy. There's the buried tech. There it is. I'm not going to grab too much more of it because I think with 5 million, I think we're okay. Now, if we just determine that we're going to need to get a hauler, then yeah, I'm going to try to gather up as much as I can after determining what my hauler is worth. Because you claim the ship and you can use it for trading. So we'll see. Don't need it in this. See, should look still for the multi-tool in the Salmon's case test class. Nice. Yes. Don't need it in this challenge. Need the cash for the ship. It could be a thing to coordinates to. Yeah, that's correct. That's funny. The blank anomaly mission I did Friday, I happened to have a minor settlement I parked my ship at, which was great. Checked the settlement out. It was an S-class multi-tool. So here's the coordinates, folks. Great. I went searching for the ancient bones. I found the first ancient bone site I found was 1 bone. The next one had 8. And the one next to it had 4. So I was able to complete it in 3 quick runs. Showed coordinates for everything. But they didn't actually show because the video was blank. So, unbelievable. But thank heavens I have a second main save that I could go fall back on real quick and give it a shot. And I triple and quadruple checked to make sure that everything was in order before I recorded that one. Unbelievable. Pizza time for you, Thunder. We've had this talk before, you, Thunder. You have to share with the rest of the class. I don't know how you're going to do it, but you can't just have a nice meal like that and not share with everybody else. It's nice to have a couple kids that are self-reliant in this house. Actually, they all are, to be honest with you. Me and the wife had a revelation the other day. Like, holy crap, we don't have anybody else to take care of anymore. I mean, they can relatively take care of themselves. Yes, we're their parents. We'll be around for them. That's not a big deal, but wow. Hey, Stick's got a slice from him. That's fantastic. And I don't even want to know how he got it to you. Manufacturing facility. All right, take a quick look around with your visor. You'll be told that your radiation protection's running low, of course. That's what I was about to say. So, all right, on we go. So now we should have a time coming up any time now. It says 1 hour. I think with the Pilgrim, it was quicker. Gosh, I'm so tempted on doing that. I could uninstall everything out of here, put it in my inventory, and make the Pilgrim. Question. I'm not going to put a thing out there for a poll or anything like that. I'd like to know if you all want me to do that instead. Would you want me to go to Pilgrim? I can do it. We can switch over. We'll uninstall all the tech out of this one and we'll put it in the Pilgrim. So we should go to the motorcycle or stick with the 4-wheel drive? That's what I'd like to know. What do you think? That's a big plateau over there. And that's a big hole I just fell into because I wasn't paying attention. There we go. Creative way to get out of a hole. Or sideways. On the hill. Stuffed crust. Yeah. My wife is a really big fan of stuffed crust. I like the Roamer. He's been a good and faithful vehicle. Yes, I agree. And leftovers from dinner. Ah, okay, got it. Done that a few times myself. We've been eating, I don't know, I think we've been eating a little too healthy lately, I guess. Okay, so I'm ignoring, if you haven't noticed, I'm ignoring the, whoa, I almost went another hole there. The buried tech, because I don't see any reason to get it right now. I'm running, like I said, I've got 4.5 million, and I've got enough for my exosuit right now. Another 200,000, no big deal. We could probably sell off a bunch of stuff to get to 5, no big deal. Whoop. What was that? Oh, those guys. What do they get you? Radon? Bye. Radon's worth nothing. Mutant plants is all those were. Let's get some more carbon while we go. think once we get over to the edge of this rise up here, we're going to go ahead and do another scan just to see what's going on around here. I almost said out loud, stupidly, hey, I haven't seen sentinels in a while. Well, that's because you shut them off, Paul. Oh, yeah. They should change the terminal to like one really big plug. Yeah, you unplug, you have to pull it out. Just for us techs, you know? Us tech support people, just give us a little bit of, I don't know, respect. Ah, see this? Knowledge stone? You can run them over in this. There we go. Get a little bit of sodium nitrate while we're at it. Exocraft fuel is running low. We'll use regular carbon this time. All right, this looks like a good spot to stop up here. And that way we can take a look around too. Everybody wants to stick with the roamer. Okay, good deal. We'll stick with the roamer. Fine. Okay, what do we got? Signal booster. What do we got? Looks like something to the right. I don't see. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's a... Oh, that's a trading station. Outpost. Landing. Yeah. Where ships go to land. Trading post. That's the word. Good deal. I don't see anything else around here. We're pretty high up, though, unless there's something pretty close. Yeah. While we're here, let's take a look at this. There we go. So we've increased our life support a little bit. I'm going to put the pugnium in my inventory on my other suit, and the roamer. There we go. Recharge the multi-tool. This is hazard protection in case we need it. Stop that. Okay, we're good. Let's go. And down we go. Whee! A lot of haulers on this planet. That doesn't bode well for this blasted ship over here. Ah, we got a time on there now. 57 minutes, it says. So this will take about an hour. So what is it? 6:47, 7:47, 8. Hey, what do you know? Trade terminal. I'll take you. Let's sell the salvage data that we have on us. That'll be good. There's nothing else really to sell, but at least we can get rid of that. Yeah, they got chromatic metal. I'll go ahead and take it. That's it. Because we only got 20 left in our other inventory, so we'll go ahead and put it in the rover and add to our inventory that we have on it. Good. Yeah, I know. It's falling. I'm back in my ship. Leave me alone. All right, off we go. Up and over. Woo! There we go. That's right. We've got 36 condensed condensed carbon out of that. And we're going to see what we can do about not getting out of our ship anymore. I do want to do some scans from time to time just to make sure there's no buildings around that would be useful to me. Or more distress signals. Because that one we found with a tower. "55 minutes," it says. I wonder if we have a factory near us. We gotta take a look around real quick. I didn't want to get out of the ship, but when you get a message that says, hey, you've destroyed a whole bunch of sentinels, that means there's a building nearby, usually. That must be it. And where there's buildings and dead sentinels, that means that we have I'm trying to take down the frigates. There's one. And two. We won't be able to get the other one. Yep, look at that. No more sentinels. Excellent. So resource depot is mine. Just got some Herox out of it. Good amount of that. Nitrogen salt, that's worth quite a bit. 150,000. More magna gold, which is worth 150,000. 75, I should say. 75 for the lemium, and more nitrogen salt. Good. And what do we get? Sulfurine? Really? Bye. Got some radon in here too someplace. There it is. Goodbye. Yeah, we don't need that. Okay. Okay, and for the... we got one of those. A Sentinel exosuit fragment from the broken glass. What do we get out of that? Ooh, a nice one. Shield strength, sprint distance, solar panel power, and core health. All four of them. Very, very nice. We need to move you, I think. I'm going to put you over here. Put you over here. I'm going to put all these around that, around our health support thing. Very nice, very nice. Okay, good. Moving on. Even got some ammunition out of it. Yay! So that was handy. And there's the two frigates up above that are still derelict. Yeah, I'm going to keep stopping, I know. I said I wasn't going to, but we got to do some searches. If it tells me it's a resource depot, yeah, it is. It's found the resource depot. Now, I don't see anything else in the picture. Yeah, we already found it and destroyed it. It should know that. You are a useless little signal booster. You know that sometimes? Moving on. We're in a new region. So we should have found another new building. All right. Whoop. Crud. Yeah, all right. Made it. There we go. I want to get that sodium nitrate because that's handy stuff. Yeah, look at the shadows. Okay, just checking to make sure there wasn't a ship over here. Another hole. Good grief. It's a very special planet, all these holes all over it. Ah, okay, we're going to find something in front of us this time. Drop pod, not that that helps us. We can't touch them. I don't see anything else on the map. Okay. But we're in a ley line, so that's good. So we hopefully should find more buildings as we go. Nah. Yeah, I know fuel's required. We'll go condensed carbon this time. And there's our drop pod. Destination reached. Good. Let's move on. Oh, come on. Gotcha. Oh, that was close again. Can you make engine upgrade? Well, 2 days of crispy. Ooh, that sounds really good, Sticks. Can you make engine upgrade? Or did you already? That's the problem with the engine upgrade. There is one engine upgrade you can do. Besides, you know, these are all the high slide suspension, grip boost suspension. That's all dealing with the wheels and really has nothing whatsoever to do with your fuel consumption. But the Icarus fuel system solar recharge unit would be great. Problem is I need 3 storm crystals. I had one. I sold it, but I need some wiring looms too, but I can get away with that. I mean, I could just uninstall some stuff and get some wiring looms out of them. But yeah, those 3 storm crystals are such a pain in the neck to get. Floating crystals, which I haven't seen again. I don't know if maybe, was that a fluke that we saw? Because I keep seeing curious deposits, and I think that's what we're going to see on this planet instead. I actually did an ooh earlier because I saw some, but I decided, I mean, you could take it, you could turn it into nanites. It's a 5-to-1 ratio. Is that what was that some right there? Did I just pass some up? No, that was something else. But they're not really worth much as far as credits wise is concerned. So no, Richie, no engine upgrade on this thing. I'd love to upgrade the engine, but unless I run across some floating crystals and I end up getting 3 storm crystals out of it at this point, it's not really worth it. Right now, the goal is in 50 minutes to hit this ship, claim it, which gives me a pilot's license for that type of ship, and then turn and look for a trade station, which we can do with the Exocraft radar. We can search for a trade outpost. In which case, then we can go ahead and find a ship to purchase. And hopefully it'll be a shuttle. I'm hoping for a shuttle or for a explorer class. Maybe I had a floating crystal hallucination. I would like to know what gave you the floating crystal hallucination, though. Because you have some splaining to do. Oop, another one. More condensed carbon crystals. I'm going to gather some of those up while I'm waiting. Not much to see here, though, Richie. Just traversing a, what do you call it, landscape? A radiation landscape. It's mostly green and brown. Gathering up resources as we go. Carbon and condensed carbon when we can get our laser on them. I would like to know if there were floating crystals, because I love to find those. Those are really, really handy. Valuable on any planet. I also like, as far as the hazardous plants, which I haven't seen a ton of. I don't like the whip plants. Nobody does. Delta knows for certain how that goes, because he tends to run into those often, and they damage the crap out of everything on him. But the bubble ones, the ones that actually expand and blow up, are really handy when you have a permadeath run or something like that. Wow, okay, that was a lot of carbon. Got 100 condensed carbon out of that. That was nice. Okay, we're going to get up here and do another scan. Very wide plateau here. Wow, you can just see forever here. Wow. Unbelievable, huh? You know, just take a seat and enjoy the view, huh? There we go. I like that view. Okay, enough. Probably going to see that pop on my Instagram. ElanPaul NMS. If you're into social media and Instagram and stuff. Since I follow my kids on Instagram, I like to make sure everything's cool with them and not getting involved in stuff. Fortunately, we haven't had any incidents, so thank heavens. Hopefully we've had a good, some good teaching, I guess. I don't know. All right, let's get out. Looks like there's a building right in front of me, and it's going to show it to me in just a minute. It's another one of those buildings, but yeah, it's going to show it to me. Crap. And there's a big, huge cloud in the way, so I can't see anything down below. There might be something over here to the right. I might take a look, because that's just a, what do you call it, transmission tower. We could look for another crashed ship if we had already found that one, but there is a building or something this way. I just want to check it out real quick. It's not far. Didn't I just charge you up? Could have swore I just charged it up. Instafax. Severe pizza deficiency can cause floating crystal delusions. I think I read in a medical journal on that. What was the saying that we used to say? I'm not a doctor, but I did stay at a Holiday Inn Express last night. Okay, so that's what I saw. I just got hit by 2 of those stupid plants. Right after I said I haven't seen too many hazardous plants around here. This is what I found. This is the spot I was looking at. There's one right there. I don't like him. I don't like that one either. I took both of you out. Yeah. Where's my... There it is. Boing. And then up this hill and... Whee! Yeah, I'm not even going to bother with the building over there. It's no use. It's just going to tell me, you already found something. Yeah, I know. What are we, about 45 minutes? Yeah, 46. There's always an inconvenient cloud. Indeed. But you know what? I'll take a cloud over those radiation storms anytime, so... Because you're not going through the story, or tutorial, if you will, you don't have much to worry about. Love these big, square-looking rocks out in the middle of nothing. There's another building over there. Looks like an abandoned building, I'm gonna guess. Yeah, I'm not gonna bother with it. There we go. Well, perfect timing on that too, huh? Charge you up. We got a good amount of condensed carbon lately, so that's nice. We'll use that for charging everything. Severe pizza deficiency. You guys are great. As an Italian, I can speak the truth on that one. Definitely. Not that pizza's really Italian, I guess. I don't know. What did they say? It's a little known fact that, see, tomatoes came from Central America and weren't discovered until we crossed the ocean. And thought they were poisonous for the longest time, so go figure. Now we grow them all over the stinking place. You know what my favorite, though? My favorite was going to Epcot at Disney World. And they have Living with the Land, a ride that you just kind of sit on. It's a very easygoing ride just to check out their greenhouses and stuff like that. And they have a tomato tree. They cultivated a tomato plant and made it grow straight up in the air and then have it hanging from netting up above. And it's now, gosh, I don't know what the diameter is on the thing. Gotta be, whoop, okay, I'm way off whack there. It's gotta be at least, I don't know, 15 feet in diameter. Not the trunk I'm talking about the foliage above. And they say it produces like thousands of tomatoes every season. And when you're in Florida, well, you get like 3 to 4 seasons a year out of that plant. Really, really cool. I had a really weird glitch just occur. Bear with me just a second. No, nothing. That's very strange. I just had a window in the background pop up. I'm looking at my icons at the bottom corner. It's not like I have any upgrades going on, but that's very strange. And I just ended up in a cave. And can I get out of this one? Probably not. So this is what we'll do. Terrain manipulator. Let's do this. Come on. Work with me here, buddy. Let's clear a path out of here. Wow, that just added to another cave. It's all right, we got plenty now. I don't know why this is having so much trouble. It's like it doesn't want to move. There we go. I think we cleared out a good enough path. There we go. All right. And that's how you get out of a cave. There. Piece of cake. Beeble Raid. Thank you very much for joining us, Beeble. You caught me in a cave. Sorry, I had to dig my way back out. I'm just going by all the rules that you wrote, sir. Thank you very much for joining us, folks. I appreciate you being here. We are about 2 hours and 45 minutes or so into the Stranded Challenge. I have myself a distress beacon about 40 minutes away from me on my roamer. As you can see, I'm not using a pilgrim. And we are going to see about, there we go, getting to the portal, because unfortunately, for me, I don't get that lucky. My portal is 6 hours away on roamer. Yeah, we want a ship. And stinking fuel required again. There we go. So thank you for being here, Beeblebum. No, it's getting late there over there. It's about 1 in the morning where you are at. Yeah, we all do indeed. I know. What can we say? Whee! Love it. Midnight Oil, good to see you too, by the way. Haven't seen you in a little bit. That's been a while for me too. It's been rough in the last couple weeks. Thanks for your kind words too, sir. Yeah, going through loss in the family is kind of difficult, but we're getting over it, and getting back to a regular schedule is kind of behind the whole thing, you know. Which is why I'm doing this today. Next weekend we actually have the funeral, and then I won't be streaming next weekend and everything. So thanks for dragging some of your friends along with you there, Beeble. Some of the hive. Hey, I'm part of that hive too, now that I think about it. We're not gathering any more materials because we're just getting kind of, it's getting kind of old. We've got about close to 5 mil in units right now. We do get out, and I do use a signal booster on occasion, just to check out what things are around me, and occasionally, if I get lucky, there'll be another ship. I found one really close by my starting point, 6 minutes away on foot, and it turned out to be a stranded pilot. I thought, oh, I couldn't have the luck of the Jason on this one, but, you know, it is what it is. Drop pod, we're not going to ignore that one. Thanks, Beeblebum, I appreciate it. You know, we all got back to a routine. My wife is back at work. Kids are recovering from it as well. It was our father-in-law, so it was my father-in-law, their grandfather. This is kind of like what we do here, as I hear all my little minions in the background going in and out of doors and doing stuff in the kitchen and stuff like that. Thank you, Larry. I appreciate that too. Appreciate that, sir. You know, there was a character in, hold on, Fletch. The movie Fletch. And Gina Davis played the part, and her character's name was Larry. So, Larry, I hope when I say sir, I was correct. Yes, yes, indeed. Routine and time, indeed. But good memories, you know, we've spent a lot of time as a family discussing things. We literally have had a couple of little get-togethers with the family in the living room here and just sit there and talk about our favorite memories and stuff like that. Meh. Not going to touch him. I love how these things plow through everything. Oh, pay attention to where you're going. As I teach my daughter how to drive, we had to do the same thing. Yes. Pay attention to your surroundings. Spatial awareness is what is needed. I feel like there's a helicopter hovering near the house. Sure, we're going to hear something about it soon. Oh, for crying out loud, didn't I just put money in you? All right, how far we got to go? We got 34 minutes to get there, so this is going to be a little bit of a longer run to get there. Not like my 9-hour one with the 12 glyphs, the archive and landing pad every 200 yards, no crashed ships anywhere to be found. Unbelievable. But it's okay. I mean, I walked away. I had like 14 or 15 mil by the time I got to the portal, so only crash ship was 9 minutes away. I'm Larry, and this is my brother Daryl. My other brother Daryl. Ah, Newhart. Used to love that show. One of the best, kind of like the Leslie Nielsen. He was very much like Leslie Nielsen in that he was so deadpan in all his jokes. He was so good at that. And if you loved Newhart or the Bob Newhart show, either one, then you would have loved and will have loved the Carol Burnett show. Harvey Korman was absolutely hilarious, though he could never keep a straight face. Though he was great in Blazing Saddles. Tim Conway, another one, unbelievable, unbelievable. Why can't we have full sets? Right. We had thought of another vehicle. There was another vehicle we were thinking of that we could have that would just be so much easier. But bumper cars, I mean, the whole concept of that is fantastic. And shouldn't we have flying cars right now? Oh, God, I can't even think about that. Never mind. I just thought of my daughters driving those. Never mind. I never said it. You didn't hear me say it. Of course, if one of them was watching right now, she's probably saying, hey, you know, that's okay. Too bad. I'm dad. Oh, yeah. Conway was fantastic. He cracked everybody up, including everybody on the set. And to do a live show with him was just, it almost like you wanted to just don't do it. Because he just messed everybody up. Every actor on the show would just die. I'm not seeing anything. Looks like there's something straight ahead, but it's going to show me something way over there. Communication tower, yeah, great. That helps. Thanks. Too bad I can't tune you into something specific. You know what? Let me just take a look. Yes, dear, I know my radiation protection's falling. Thank you. But I'm going to get in my roamer because it has radiation protection. So, There we go. Down we go. Probably just a copper deposit or something like that that's up ahead. I love seeing the memes for like Blazing Saddles on like Instagram or any social media. It says, hey, they've edited it for TV and for content. It's now 17 minutes long. One of the many movies you can no longer show in this day and age. But I got to say that I'm sorry, I didn't mean Mel Gibson. Mel Brooks was a fantastic. He had such great ideas for this stuff. Silent movie, you know, absolutely hilarious. I still have yet to show my kids Robin Hood Men in Tights, but we did go through Spaceballs. And my oldest daughter got to see Blazing Saddles, but I made sure that nobody else has been able to see that. It's too much. It's too, definitely not PC. I mean, it's the opposite of PC. It is not politically correct or, you know, socially correct or even accepted in any way, form, or fashion today. This is like prime real estate in here to find something, you know? Nice. I heard that in the dusty ages of history, cars were made of metal and you could bump something larger than a tennis ball without breaking off a bumper. Yep. My first vehicle that I drove was a Come on, baby. We can do this. There we go. Reminds me of the album from, I don't remember who it was. Bat Out of Hell. Anyway, sorry. Pardon me. First car, right, was a Dodge Aspen station wagon. 1977. That thing was steel. Steel bumpers, the whole 9 yards. I think it got 12 gallons to the mile. Yeah. And yes, I said that right. I think we just found something. Wave out the window, kids. All right, bye. Great. We ain't stopping there. Keep going. Don't look back. Yeah, you could run into anything. You run over anything. That thing was pretty much a tank. That was followed by my segue through Hondas, to be interrupted shortly by a Mazda 626. But all I have now are Hondas, so. But I'm sure Beeble, he travels a little bit, I'm sure, you know, even though you live on a tiny little island like that in the Mediterranean. But to keep in mind that some of us, we travel a long ways to go places sometimes. And my last trip, again, was to Florida. That was a 2,500 mile round trip. Go ahead and pull out your calculators, figure it out in kilometers. I think it was about, what is it, about 4,000. So, and it's not unusual. We've done that. I cannot tell you how many times. I don't know. I've been living here in this state in Kentucky for about 18 years. And we've made at least, at bare minimum, one trip a year. In the early years living up here, we were doing it twice a year. Let's see, what do we got? Yeah, that's all we can scan. Okay. A little bit further, and we're going to do another scan here. Let's get up to the top of the hill. What have we here? Ah, those are curious deposits right there. See? Right there. See, we could gather that up. It's not worth a lot in credits, units, if you will. And yes, we could convert it into nanites, but what's the purpose of it? There's really no need. So I'm just going to ignore them for now. Actually, while I'm here, I should have done this as soon as I got out. Let's take another look around. Oh, it's going to look behind me now, huh? I don't know if it's worth it. Let's take a look at the map. Looks like we got some buildings floating around. So, surprised it didn't catch one of those. Beacon, yeah. Okay. Where'd my... There it is. A couple buildings floating around, but I didn't see any of them that look like crash ships, so I'm going to continue on. Should build a Vegas in No Man's Sky. You can make a fortune in gambling. Yes. Whoa, okay. It's Rat Pack, museums, etc. In No Man's Sky, huh? Wow, could you do that? Now, see, you're asking the wrong person. I'm not a big builder of things in No Man's Sky. Everybody knows this. But the guy you came in with is. So now Beeblebum will be the guy to say, hey, what do you think about that? Could you do that? Could we build, bite my tongue, Coruscant, an actual city planet? I mean, it would take years. You know, it would take years. You got these guys, and I follow them on YouTube as well, who are doing a Minecraft world, Middle Earth, Minecraft Middle Earth, and they're literally to scale. The distances, the whole 9 yards, all the cities. So think about that. Everything the space traveler needs, indeed. Yeah, maybe Beebs, that's what I'm talking about. You get enough of those builders together to do something like that. And some people have done some amazing builds. I mean, even I've seen Beebs builds. He's fantastic. Hands down, he's one of the best. I know he is. Go ahead and use carbon this time. But it would definitely take a team of people. This is not just for one person to do. Even if they wanted to do a Vegas thing. I mean, you think about things like, for instance, Fallout New Vegas, for instance. It's a good example where they had to redevelop a city. Fallout 3, they had to do all of Washington, D.C., Boston in Fallout 4. That took a team of programmers. to make. And granted, I know they probably took shortcuts and things like that, but it still took a team of programmers to do that. I cannot even imagine. Can I get it? Can I get it? Got him. Yeah, you can take out frigates. Anyway, what do we got nearby? It said 15, what do you call it, sentinels, so that means a building is nearby. I'm back in my ship. Shut up, Mom. Okay. Yeah, you can take out frigates with this, but you don't get anything from them. It's just a novelty. You can also shoot ships from here, too, and you might be able to take them down, too, if you stay still. But the ships that you shoot at, yeah, they tend to, shoot back, and they tend to be able to aim a lot better at, there we go, at your exocraft than they can at you. Oh, I have no room in my exosuit, do I? What do we got in there? Wow, okay, we need to find something and sell all this crap that we have in our exosuit. Where's the other one? There should be two of them. There you are. There you go. Okay, moving on. I think we need to find a trade outpost or something. So, guess what we're going to do? Let's go look for a trade outpost. Hey, there was one along the way. So we'll go ahead and settle in there. How far away is it? 20 minutes. How far away is that? 20 minutes. Okay, well, see, this is a good thing because that means we have a trade outpost right close by our distress signal, which is fabulous because we can check out what ship this is and then go to the trading outpost and buy one. Awesome. So this may be, let me see, it's about 7:20 right now, Eastern time. I'm figuring we can have this done by 8 o'clock. Fabulous. I love this idea. Yeah, you know, I forgot about that. The trade rocket is allowed. How much is that going to cost me to build, though? Tritium. Well, that's going to be a little bit of a problem. I'll have to find some tritium somewhere. I can get that. The wiring looms aren't really a problem, but the tritium would be, unfortunately. Yeah, because I don't know of any of these rocks that carry any. I've scanned a bunch of them. You know, obviously there's some I haven't. I mean, let's just take a quick look and just see real fast. Primary. I need one that has a secondary element. There you go. Let's check a look. Dihydrogen, yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're going to find any tritium, and I'm pretty sure you can't make it out of anything else. I'm fairly certain of that anyway. Okay. That just made me dizzy. Okay. We need to get some more carbon while I'm thinking of it. So tritium would be a problem to get. Unless we can get it from somebody like trading or something along those lines. Good point, though. I forgot about the trade rocket. I didn't even think about that. Hey, I'm guessing you didn't have any problems with that pizza-induced hallucination because we've just found ourselves a bunch of floating crystals. So you must not have been hallucinating when you saw them. I've just never run across them at the same time as anything else. So, okay, we'll take them. And that one. And it looks like there's a little guy right there. There we go. Anybody else? No? Good? Oh, it's so nice to not have any sentinels around and getting ticked off at me about doing that. All right, 17 minutes to that. 16 and a half to that. So I think even though our inventory is getting really full here, I think we're going to head straight to the craft. Yeehaw, indeed. Starduster. Almost got that. Laser's getting a little low. Why not? grab some dihydrogen because we can, and we'll need it for the portal. Whee! I do like that. And the Pilgrim, because you can go faster in it, you get some really serious air with it. I love that. Hello. Almost into a cave again. Caves happen. My hallucinations are only temporary. Well, that's because the mushrooms on your pizza wore off, I guess. Good deal. Got them. Oh, Larry's asking me how long I've been playing No Man's Sky. Well, Larry, I have been playing No Man's Sky probably since late 2019, right before COVID hit. Let me get the laser on this charged up. There we go. So, and it's funny because some of the people watching my channel actually have been playing even longer at times, and they got more hours. I've somewhere around 26 or 2,700 hours, I guess. I've got two main saves. My first main save, which I still haven't corrected everything on since the February update last year, screwed up everything. But I have a second main save. I started thereafter, and I've got about 300 hours into it. 320, 330, something like that. So, yeah. I have no idea. That must be another Sentinel thing. I hate to go get more, but you know there's some around someplace. There it is. I will go there. Because, hey, it's just more money. And we do have some room in our Exocraft in order to get some more. How long have you been playing, Larry? Are you a new player? Or you been doing this for a while? Like I said, I've got some people that have been subscribed to me that have been playing a lot longer than I have. Oh, nothing there. That wasn't what I was looking for. Oh, well. Moving on. Let me see. The place we want to go is over here. I think I had someone on here. I'm not sure who it was. I might have been April. I'm not sure about Marani. MJ, maybe? That's around 4,500 hours, something like that. Had to kill a Valheim troll. Watching you play, I thought he isn't a noob. No, I've been playing this for a little while. I've learned a lot of tricks from a lot of people that subscribed and everything like that. I've been watching my videos. I've learned so many different things that I mean, I thought I knew quite a bit, and I do this for the fun of it. I do this to enjoy the game and to share that enjoyment with others. You know, basically that's what this is all about, you know. Well, we play games. We try to escape from things, you know, to get to things. Yeah. Sorry, I'm being interrupted. Hang on. Just asking permission to go somewhere. It's a little dark right now. We just want to go to our neighbor's house and have some fun over there. MJ says she's a noob. You've been playing long enough now, MJ. I don't think we can call you a noob anymore. 10 minutes to get to our ship. Nice. Another pretty sunset here. I mean, this is a radiation planet, but this is beautiful, isn't it? Look at that sunset. Good grief. It's almost nightfall. I want to do something real quick and see if we can catch it. You have any idea what I'm trying to try to do here? Let's see. Let's see. There we go. That's a picture. Just gotta set it to a hotkey. Love it. Yippee, more crystals, do a happy dance. Doesn't take much to make me happy. Wow. Crystals make you happy. Let's just leave it at that and don't take that thought any further, shall we? I don't want the FBI banging my door down. Up we go. Oh, hello, hello. Watch it. I'm actually surprised that Beebs is still here. He probably went to bed and I missed his goodbye. If he did, I'm sorry, but... On my current save, I was fortunate enough to find an S-Class freighter. Wow, a couple days ago. I'm very proud. Oh, awesome. Congratulations. That's a tough find. There are tricks to it, but it's tough to find one. And, you know, after a while, you get so much money in your coffers, like my main save, you know, obviously I've got it maxed out at the 4.2 billion. So it's easy to get there, you know. And then when you find a freighter that you like, then it's like, hey, I'll buy this one. Problem is that you lose your old one. So make sure you strip it. That's why I'm kind of a little bit, I'm of the mind I've got my freighter now. I like the way my freighter's set up. I got everything set up in there perfectly. If I were to get rid of that one, I'd be in trouble. Maybe the last time I have to charge this thing, 7 minutes away from the crashed ship. Whee! Just the good old boys. Didn't mean no harm. That's right. Dukes of Hazzard style is what we're doing here. Wow, what do we got to look forward to in the next update? Good grief. We've been waiting so long for this, and gosh, I hope it's something special. I really do. I know they're going to complete out the fourth part of the storyline, so that'll be great. And with the Atlantids, Void Mother probably. But I'm really hoping for some really neat things. The new ship looks really cool. I still stick by my thought process that it's going to be an Atlantid ship. We have Sentinel ships. It should be an Atlantid or Void Mother or something like that, a Void ship. And it looks like a racer, I agree. But I think it's going to be really something special. No use in looking for anything anymore because, you know, we got the ship 5 minutes away. It's not giving us a distance anymore at the top, too. There we go. Nothing down here, right? No? Okay. Well, this isn't bad. This isn't bad. What do we got? 320 right now. And we've been playing for about 3 hours and 15 minutes, so that's pretty good. Pretty good run. Got an oxygen patch, but I should have enough oxygen in my inventory. I shouldn't have to worry about that. Let's power on here. Whee! Just love plowing through everything. How's our fuel? About halfway. Oh, I missed that, Larry. What'd you say there? I got into MMO so heavy that these days in games saves, I forget about always to save before doing something dumb. Yeah, you know, it's good that this has an auto save here too now. Thank heavens, because otherwise you get out of your Exocraft, it's not saving your game. So you'd have to make a save point and get out of your ship, drop it down, save yourself every once in a while. But the autosave should, you know, help us in the event of a glitch or something like that. I did have it lock up on me one time when I was on a on my own little private challenge that I was doing. I wasn't broadcasting or recording it, which I sad to say I wish I had. But it is what it is. My fastest time at this is, I think, I want to say almost 4 hours, just shy of 4 hours. So we're about at the same here. And that's in game time, pardon me. All right, it is literally dead ahead. 50 seconds. We're a minute away. I was hoping we wouldn't have to. We'll just use regular carbon this time. All right. So this is part and parcel. This should be a regular, ordinary one, not a stranded derelict. Oh, thank God. All right. Looks like a fighter. Fantastic. Fighters, they can be pretty cheap. You can get them for about 8 million. All right. Let's go ahead and just claim it right now. Okay. Anything... Well, they got us a photon cannon, but no big deal. So we're going to compare that. We're not going to get much money for it. Let me see. It's worth 8 million. We'll get about 2 for it. So we will have to get... Well, I would like to say we have to gather stuff on the way, but we got so much stuff on our inventory. Let's see what we get first when we get to the trade station. So we're going to claim the ship. Okay, we now have it. It's in our inventory, and it is our ship to use as we wish. We cannot repair it, so we're going to have to figure something out now. Left one. We're going to just go ahead and transmit. Oh, I only get 2 other choices. Let's go tech. Okay, what do we get? A photon cannon module 1. Okay. I'll go ahead and check this stuff out real quick. Challenge seems fun. Is even doable for someone who doesn't know the game very well. Is it even doable for someone who doesn't know the game very well? I know like Valheim will be difficult. Certain challenges a player were brand new. I have found Valheim, just to touch on that real quick, to be at first difficult and a little bit of anxiety stricken, but I learned some tricks along the way and found that it works out, but it's a very long, drawn out game as far as there's a lot more grinding in that game than any other game I've ever played in a long time, but it's enjoyable. You know, I think as a single guy, no real responsibilities outside of life in general, then yeah, you could be pretty good. Is my... How did I get a Gek relic if my inventory's full? Okay, let me check here. Over here. Oh, the Gek relic must have run into the roamer. Okay, good. All right, we got a lot of stuff on our inventory. All right, so this is our ship. We're going to go for fighters. So that's a good thing. It is time to go to our trade outpost here. Is this game doable for someone who doesn't know the game very well? Is this challenge, pardon me, challenge doable? Absolutely. Absolutely doable. I do recommend, as with any game, how far away is this thing, by the way? 4 minutes. With any game, to try to go through the game. If you've played it a little bit, then great, then you've got the basics down. I personally didn't have anybody, but Jason plays. Zane from Zane's World a little bit. Beeblebum was playing as well, and I relied on their videos to teach me a lot of stuff at the time when I first started playing, on how-tos and stuff like that. And after a while, I started doing this here a little over a year ago. It was like November of 22 when I started streaming, mainly to do exactly like we've been talking about. Oh, YouTube line, Richie, thank you for joining us. I hope you have a good evening, sir. We will see you again sometime soon, I'm sure, in upcoming videos. Just watch out for the videos. Like I said, the permadeath playthrough that I've got is coming to a close soon, about 6 or 8 more episodes. But getting back to this run, the run is pretty easy to do because as long as you know the basics. And I started streaming because I wanted to show people how to play a little bit in my own way, if you will. And I find it fun to do. I find it fun to have discussions with people who reach out and say, hey, what about this? How do you do this? How do you do that? So I do videos on those things. So I have a section, a playlist in my channel that's called NMS No Man's Sky 101. And I just put, it's only got about a half a dozen to a dozen videos in it. It doesn't have very many. But one of the videos is, how do I play No Man's Sky? I'm starting, what do I do? You know, my character appears on a planet and I have no idea what in the world to do. And I show you what, you know, things to pay attention to, what plants to look for, that a cave is your friend, things like that. And just try to get people acclimated to playing it. And then other people come up with things like, hey, how do we do, I don't know, how do we do the Atlantic multi-tool? How does that work? And I show them how to go through all the steps of getting one of those. So it's pretty cool. Is this doable by you? As long as you have a few hours into the game and you knew how to play before, yeah, you should be all right. I don't think you have any problems with this challenge. The Fugitive challenge, yeah, it's a bit tough. At dinner, yeah, I'm still playing, April. We're getting there. We found the ship. It was a fighter. Fighter is what we found. So now we know what we need to do. And there was a trade station nearby. We're actually at the trade station now. I'm going to get rid of a lot of my inventory because I got so much stuff in here. And hopefully it will leave us with enough money to, yeah, I'll just go get rid of that too. I don't need to keep it, to actually trade out. So is my Exocraft here? Yes, it is. That. Yeah, I'll take those. Why not? And then the crystals. And here's the fun part. Shall we? I just got some gold out of it. Do I have any room? 3 slots. 2 slots. 1 slot. I think we're done. Can I put this in there? No. We got some gold we can sell off too. Anything else? We got some pugnium. Okay. Get rid of the stuff that we just got. Geosite, sulfurine, andesite. What do we got in here? Hold on. Thermic condensate, granitine, Viking, lemium, Vagna gold. We're up to 6.5 mil. Plus the ship. Okay, let's see what we got out here. Nothing. Excellent. That took too long. We'll put the other stuff on our inventory too in case we'll sell it to the guys who land. We'll go from there. All right, good. Oh, I see that's a freighter, shuttle, explorer class, shuttle, explorer class. Of course, you're just going to give me all the ships I don't have, right? Love it. So we'll just hang out here for a few minutes. So the 6.5 million that I have right now, plus the stuff I can sell, coupled with the 2 million or so that the other ship should be worth, 8.5 mil, 9 mil, that's what we got to look for. And if we got to gather more stuff, fighters, a C-class fighter shouldn't be very expensive at all. And then we can head towards the portal, which is somewhere. Where'd it go? Portal. Portal should be this way, I thought. Yeah, I've been walking so long. There it is. Okay. 19 hours away on foot. Huh? Isn't that special? Another freighter. Another hauler, pardon me. How much are those guys? C-class at 23 million. That's always fun. That one's only 8.6. That guy disappeared. Looks like that one's got a fighter in amongst them. How many are going to come in for a landing? Like we might actually get one. If it's a C-class, that one's cheap enough that we should be able to get it. 8.1 for that one. Ugh. No fighters? Ah, there's our fighter. Please be a C-class. It's a B-class at 11 million. I'll check it out, but I don't think I can buy that. Offer. Negotiate. Yeah, 9.5. We're just a little shy. And what do we get out of it? 10.5, 11. So we're not quite getting 2 million out of our ship. So we need a C-class fighter in order to get this to work, or we have to make more money. falling. I'll go ahead and sell my stuff to him because he's here. Let's get rid of the silver. We don't need it. Tritium hyperclusters and the gold. Dirty bronze. Back to him. Just to check. I still don't think that made a difference. It doesn't. Okay, good. Hauler. Another fighter up on the platform there. Let's see if we can get there in time. If I don't run into too many columns on the way. Yeah. Where'd you go? Hey, you. Stop running around. Like me. AFK for a couple minutes. Okay, Larry, no problem. I appreciate that, Larry. Yeah, check out those vids on the other channel. Offer on your ship. C-Class. We got it. 6.2 million. Awesome. We now have ourselves, what? What items on my ship? I don't care. There was no items on that ship, I guarantee you, unless I accidentally put stuff into the inventory, which I don't care about. So we now have a ship. So there we go. So we've got a restore point now, finally. Let's go ahead and take our ship, and we're going to go to the portal now. Yay! Like I said, we're almost there. There we go. Portal that way. All right. It would take 1 hour, but we're going to go ahead and pulse drive to it. Lock in. Yeah, literally like the other side of the planet. Oof. So this challenge is just about over. I got to open up my other window and pull up the portal glyphs. All right. Again, as usual, thank you all for joining me. Please hit the like button, by the way. It does help our analytics and the algorithm that YouTube uses. I actually don't study it. I have no idea how it works, and I gave that up a long time ago. So there's our portal. And we want to go to the far side of it. Getting a little glitchy. I don't know why. Good thing we'll have a restore point right here. All right, let's see if we have enough stuff on me to do things. Now, we left our Exocraft behind, which had all of our copper and stuff on it. So, see? So it had copper on there. It had, well, uranium wouldn't have helped me any. Carbon. I don't know if anything over here would have helped me at all. Let me see what we have on me. I got this. That's plenty. We'll need dihydrogen, which we... 16, 13, 64. That should be enough. We can always put that in here anyway. All right, let's see what we need. We'll have to get some copper. It's no big deal. Well, that charged it up. Okay, let's go over here and get some more. And I'm going to go around and charge those up so I know how much I need. All right, good. We're done with that. So dihydrogen, cobalt, and deuterium. Let's go ahead and use the cobalt for these guys. We only have a little bit, so we'll go ahead and charge it up the rest of the way with the dihydrogen. The hydrogen, we're going to probably need more dihydrogen, I'm guessing. Nope, we're good. Excellent. What's next? Copper, which we have on me as well, but I don't think I have enough. I lied. Apparently I do. Okay, and last but not least is oxygen, condensed carbon, or carbon. Let's go condensed first. All these say 100%, right? Good. Condensed, condensed, and condensed. Hey, we're good. All right, so we're going to have to switch over real quick. I got to open up my section that shows the glyphs. This will take just a second. Tritium. No, we don't need any. Thank heavens. Larry's going to miss the end of this. I hope he's not going to be gone too long, Larry. Got to come back. Where are we here? Beeble. And there's my glyphs. All right. We're back to the game. And click All right, activate the portal. So here's our glyphs. It's going to be, see, dino, bird, spider, Triforce, sunset, sunset, boat. What'd they call this? Flux, as in flux capacitor. Whale, Triforce, dino, and another boat. Okay, here we go. Yes, almost grats. This is pretty much it. Haha. There we go. And off we go. Now, you can fly your ship through if you want, but it doesn't really make a difference. You'll just appear on the other side in that form. So, tree. Grats, tree. I don't know what to say, but, you know, I don't know. I am Groot. Tree. You'll get there eventually. Jellyfish. Oh, I didn't think about that. That's good. I always think it looks like a sunrise or a sunset. Made it. Let's see. One of these is mine. That's me. So there we are. 6 times, still enjoying it. We got to rewrite the message. Number 7 complete. Hi, Beeps. There we go. All right. I like the fact that it's still there and I can keep editing it. All right, where's the ship at? Because I just need to jump in and out to complete it. Wow, that's strange. It's supported between the pillars. How interesting. Well, that's it. We did it. So we have completed the... Yeah, there it is. We have completed the challenge. And that's how it works. So... the 15 glyphs, I'm going to call tree. That's true. The TP hut glyph as a yurt. Well, Gary, you do you. I still think it's a TP, but if you want to call it a yurt, that's fine. Atlas, they call the last one. I still say Triforce. Anybody who plays Zelda at all thinks it's a Triforce, so we're good. Nice. Well done. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. So we're going to go ahead and close this one out. What time is it? Just shy of 8. Let's see. Over here, back to the mode select, and we're back. So let's see how much time it actually took. Under 3 hours. That's not bad. 2:57. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. My 9-hour run is right here. 9 freaking hours. It's unbelievable. Unbelievable. Longest run I've ever had. And here's my main save in case Larry's floating around. Thank you very much, Stardust. I appreciate it. And Sticks. Yeah. You just keep saying tent, tree, tent. Yeah. 3:28 is my main playing time on here. This is my first main save that I started back in 2019 when I first started playing. But this is my next main save, and that's what I've been doing since. So let's go ahead and delete this one. This is one that I'm doing on the side on my own, so we'll go ahead and get out of this one. 2:57, pretty good run. Let's go ahead and go one more time. I'll play for a little while longer, and then we'll probably have to call it quits. So let's go one more time for those in the bad seats who didn't see it from the very beginning. So again, custom run, set this to survival so you get everything already set up. Move everything to the max except this one. Do not put slave deleted because it locks out certain things that you can't get to. One of those things that you need to get to is all recipes and blueprints unlocked. That's the question you were asking about, MJ. Make everything harsh and expensive, challenging. Doesn't make a difference. You have to turn off the tutorial missions or else you'll have problems with that. And then challenging, and then lock your settings. So everything's all set to go. Okay? Except for this one and this one. These two we got to change. 13 tip tent is C in hex, so camp. Pretty cool. Thank you, Larry. Appreciate it. So there you go. So that completed at 2 hours and 57 minutes, and let's go ahead and get another one going. I'm hoping for a cold planet. I like the frozen planets a lot better. It's easier to get around on those. And I am gonna try my hardest to get a pilgrim this time. I want to do the silver. I would need at least, see, you need 100 silver, so we need at least, I think, 4 stalagmites or stalactites that have silver in them. You know what I haven't done? I haven't done a research on that. Silver. Because maybe we can get silver from something else, right? Let's see. Ferrox gives us silver. Aronium gives us silver. That's interesting. Dirty bronze also gives us silver. So there's 3 right there. So we can keep an eye open for those if we find a depot or something like that. All right, we're in the middle of nothing. This looks like it is another nuclear planet, but way different. Look at the color of the greens on this planet. Good gravy. Wow. All right, let's get our base going. Claim it. Every time there's a base computer there. I don't know what it is, so I go ahead and set up base and I do everything here. So let's grind it out here at the very beginning. We'll spend at least an hour doing this. Now, if for some reason I got to go ahead and cut loose after this, we'll go ahead and just leave this here. I'll rename this. Actually, we'll do that right now. Let's get some carbon from this tree. Well, I don't know how far away we are from it. Wow, heck of a tree. There we go. Let's go ahead and do this real fast. Rename. And we'll call this live. That's leave. Live. Stranded. I can't spell anymore. Or type. Stranded. Accept. So next time it saves on its own, it'll go with that save name. Do we have any things going on here? I don't see it. Let's go ahead and expand that out. My only complaint with cold planets is that the snow makes it hard to read icons in the HUD. True. Which is why my second favorite planet is the white on white. Exactly, Gary. My second favorite planet is the hot planets instead. So, but these radiation or toxic planets, man, they're a pain in the neck. Are these? Nope, they aren't. How about those? Nope, they aren't either. These little rocks are, right? Nope, they aren't either. And we still don't have a cave. And I have no analysis visor to check. Right, of course. I knew that. I knew that. Looks like we got a rock up here I can go after. That's carbon as well. Oh, there's a rock in front of it. Right there. So what do we get from this rock? We only got 6. So that means there's some bigger rocks floating around somewhere. We got a little bit of carbon, so we should be all right. We need a lot of rock. I was hoping there was a... Let's get all these dihydrogen. I was hoping there was a cave nearby, but or some better rocks that we can repair our analysis visor with. Scanner, if you will. There we go. Okay, that's good. Like over here, I thought this was all cave, but it turns out it's just darkness in the ground. We're already nighttime here. That's weird. And that's carbon? Yes? Okay. Go ahead and grab it because we need it. That's salt. Interesting. Got one of those planets, huh? Salt. Fascinating. Is that salt too? Yep. Okay. Don't need salt, that's for sure. But I definitely need a cave somewhere. Is that also salt? Wow. Okay. We're not really having a good amount of time with the ferrite. That one's got a lot more ferrite dust to it, I hope. There we go. And we need a lot of this ferrite dust, as you know. This is going to take a little while. My first proper save playthrough. Ooh, finally got a geode out of one of them. Is that's salt still. Then the main base, we're on a snow planet. I do not remember if I started on it. Ah, yeah. Well, you can start on a cold planet too. It does put you on there. But there's one thing you will notice that I never realized before until somebody else pointed it out, that the starting planet that you get from a brand new game will never have water on it. Never. And I never realized that. That was all new to me. We got to make a base real quick in order to protect ourselves, because we're not going to find a cave anytime soon, I don't think. So I need as much carbon as I can get right now. Okay, that looks good. Let's go make something. Nope, wrong one. There we go. Timber floor. And we need some walls. And that's all we have. We need more carbon. I really thought I had some here. I want to go in a different direction this time. Let's go over here. Nope. I think I tried them earlier. You think I would have learned. Wow. Really not having a good time of this. This is a tough planet to go to. There we go. Got some more carbon coming. Not getting a lot of carbon out of these plants, so we'll have to remember that. The only thing those other plants are good for as far as the salt is concerned, unless there's a secondary element that's worth our time, is getting, get some sweet root that'll help our hazard protection. Yeah, that's some more carbon right here. We can make it into chlorine, maybe. It's not worth as much as it used to be. Early game, it used to be worth a lot more. Hi, Marani. Thank you for joining us. I just started another Stranded run. I may not be able to complete this one tonight, though. I'll just a heads up. We did the other one in about 3 hours of game time, that is. Let's see. We need a roof. You'll do. Got it. And in we go. All right, so we need to make one of these. We're going to need oxygen, and we're going to need metal plate. So let's go ahead and take a look. Well, right, we need to repair things too while I'm at it. Let's go ahead and do that. So 75 for you. Oh, we got a supercharged slot? Well, that's new. And a carbon nanotube. There we go. And we'll repair you. Okay. So we're going to stick you all the way over in the corner. This, we got scanner range is 150. This will boost it to 187. All right, good. So we're in good shape. I'm actually going to put you there and put you there. We'll stick you next to it because you don't do anything for us. All right, good. Let's go ahead and take a look around. What do we got? We got some uranium. Okay. Oh, what's this planet known for? Uranium. Oh, it's got silver deposits. Yes. All right. So we don't have to look for a cave after all. Haha. Silver, 218. Excellent. Ha. We're doing a pilgrim today. All right. And I'm definitely going to need copper. Silver again. Copper at 650. Uranium. Copper 396. That's better. 408. There's two copper deposits right next to each other. Good. All right. We're in good shape. 451. Okay. And let's do a quick scan. Got some sodium. Lots of sodium. I'm not seeing any oxygen. So let's see what friendly plants we have laying around, shall we? And I'm going to go ahead and mark out the silver deposit, which is right here. We don't need a lot. We just need 100. Boing, boing. Shouldn't do that. You can damage yourself doing that. Wow, a planet with a silver deposit. Go figure, huh? Who would have thunk? I don't have enough to charge that up, do I? This is going to be fun. That's all I'm getting? Oh, I know why. Hold on. Now we'll get a lot. There we go. We're gonna... That should be it. Do we have enough? 111. Oh, yeah, we got plenty. Okay, plenty. We're good. Recharge. Yeah, let's get the rest of that. Thank you. Don't know why it does that on occasion. I'll go ahead and take you too while I'm at it. Okay. Let's see. So we need more carbon, of course. I need some dihydrogen because we got to make the jellies. Oh, I just realized we don't have a cave, so therefore we don't have access to... Ooh. Yes, we're good. Down in the cave we go. We need cobalt. Wow. We're going to be digging our way out of here forever. Good gravy. Hi, guys. All right. Back to the mining beam. Do we have anything we can harvest in here that is worth carbon? But while we're at it, let's analyze it. We might get condensed out of it. Yes. Because we're going to need some carbon. All right, good deal. I sometimes get 2 supercharged slots in my starting multi-tool. I don't know how, putting the mining laser in that slot. Why did my phone suddenly decide? That's weird. Hold on a second here. My phone just suddenly decided to go dark on me while I'm trying to... Because that's where a lot of my chat messages show up over here. Let me see here. The slot increases mining yield. That's true. I forgot about that. I don't know why I didn't think of that myself. I should have known that. Okay, so what do we got? We got some cobalt. Let's go ahead and analyze it anyway, because we want to see what kind of... All right, tritium. Go figure, right? Weren't we talking about that earlier? Blind Richie's not here anymore, unfortunately, but Richie was right. We needed tritium. And what do you know? Their secondary element is silver as well. Good grief. It just likes doing that to me. This game knows. Okay. Let's get some carbon, because for now we're going to need cobalt, sorry. For now we're going to need some cobalt. We got to make some batteries. So we'll get as much as we can for now. I think about 300 cobalt ought to do. But the grind on this is going to be a little shorter, because the next thing we need to get is dihydrogen and then copper. It's trying to recharge it fast enough that it wouldn't lose the high power. I think I succeeded partway. There we go. Keep going. This is the challenge. Ah! I lost sight of it. I was looking at something real quick and I lost sight of the fact that I was overheating. Okay, what do we got? Get up there. Let's see. Not bad. Okay. Almost 300. What do you know? Let's go ahead and just get some more. I'm not going to bother looking for like cobalt, gold, platinum, or silver out of these, so we should be good. All right, so we want to keep about 100 of that. We have plenty of ferrite at the moment. Let's get some batteries. One up. There you go. That should be good. 20 batteries, always good. Which I think I've used up all my stream watching time today. Thank you for an excellent stream, sir. I really enjoyed it. Thank you very much, MJ. It was great having you here as usual. I appreciate you being here. Hi to the family. Hope everybody's doing well. And we'll see you again next time, whenever that might be. Probably be a couple weeks at least. All right, folks, I think we're done in here. Let's take this long freaking tunnel that we carved back to the surface. At least there's a way out, and at least we recharged our shield. Mining beam. Okay. So the next thing we want to do is we're going to do a quick scan. Looks like we got dihydrogen right down there. We'll go ahead and aim for that. I should really look around for oxygen because we really need some O2. We'll find dihydrogen everywhere, but the O2 is going to be tough to find. Ooh, I need those. Strawberries. Good for your life support. Oh well, it's one plant. But it's a little bit, you know. Let's see what else this has in there. It's probably just going to be chlorine. Oh, it is oxygen. Huh. It's kind of worth my time, I guess. Pure ferrite. Plant life. Let's go ahead and grab that. Oxygen. Okay, we'll grab that because we do need the oxygen. And if we run across plants that hazardous plants on the surface, we will hope for that we can find some of the ones that are the oxygen big bubble type ones. That'll be kind of nice. We'll see what happens here. Yeah, even in caves, that's true. I should have taken a look in the cave. Hey, animal. We didn't have to use it last time, but it was nice to have the nanites in case I needed them. 7 animals on this planet. Yeah, I know. I need to head back. We need the ferrite too, so I'm going to grab that while we're here. Okay. That plant does not want to die. %. We do have batteries now, so we can recharge. Ooh. God, I didn't hit him, did I? That would have been bad. Carbon. Let's use a battery. No. There we go. I just made more than I wanted. Okay, that helped. I still need to make 5 metal plates. Well, we don't have to combine anything, now that I think about it. We do need magnetized ferrite. We don't, I don't think we need any other metals, do we? Even deuterium would be kind of hard to come by right now. I don't know. I'm thinking about it. See, 2 things I've learned from my brief No Man's Sky adventure. Cave is life, and go after rare elements and pick up the others along the route. Yes, indeed. Caves are your friend. One thing I always have. No have ship? No hydro canal. I no have ship. I'm not allowed to really have a ship. It's part of the challenge. If you look down below the video in the description area, it gives the rules for this challenge. The ship is there, but we're ignoring it. We're making believe it doesn't exist. We have to find a crashed ship if we want to get a ship. We have to find a crash ship, which gives us a pilot's license, and that will give us access to that type of ship, or a pilot's license for that type of ship. So this ship we're not going to really be touching. Let me see. Oh, it's on the other side. Let's jump in real quick and recharge. All right, let's see. Again, I don't think we really need to... I don't really have enough oxygen to make a refiner anyway. Get platinum? Nah, who knows where we got it from. Okay. I don't think we need the refiner. Let me just check something real quick. Let's go in here. So the Pilgrim, 5 metal plates, 5 dihydrogen. So I just need hydrogen for that. But it's the upgrades that we need to be concerned about. How many dihydrogen jellies can we get? I think we only can get 2 right now. There we go. Yep. Okie dokies. Let's move on. Go over this way. All right, we got carbon, condensed carbon over here. We'll go for that. Oxygen down that way. Looks like we got some containers. Oops. Just tapped the ground a little bit there. This will give us that. We need some more oxygen, though. Okay. Nice music, though. Good background music. I don't usually do any music on my videos, though I did it on my last permadeath run video that you guys are going to see here in a couple weeks. And I think you'll enjoy it. I think I did a pretty good job on that. A little extra editing. There we go. Okay, how much did we end up with? Okay, a little more, a little more. Scanner's still recharging. You go ahead and recharge, little scanner. You recharge. There's our condensed carbon. And some more of that stuff over there. Dihydrogen. That's what they call it. Yes, I knew that. It's okay. I'll be fine. Thank you all for joining me today, too. Appreciate it. Especially those who are just new to the channel, new to the video, new to the stream. I don't stream very often. I don't do a whole lot of streams, except maybe every other week or so. Unless there's an expedition, then we might be special enough to see me for like 3 or 4 days straight and doing some streams with that. So I do need some ferrite dust. Let's go ahead and grab it. Much ferrite dust as I can get right now. Of course it's depleted. Ooh, got a geode out of that one. That's good. I know we need magnetized ferrite, but again, I don't think we need anything that's going to require a medium refiner at this point. Okay, there we go. A little bit of extra carbon while we're at it. Nope, don't need the salt. Need some ferrite dust. Permadeath mode. Sort of permadeath mode. It's extreme survival, and we're treating it like permadeath mode. Okay. And can we get enough metal plates now? 2, 5. Yes, we have just enough to get metal plates. Okay, I think we got everything we need. Where's ship? Base, I should say, base. I'm going to build everything over there. Man, the colors on this planet are incredible. It's like bright yellow. I almost need to feel like I need to wear sunglasses or something. All right, Pilgrim it is. Boink. There we go. Let's get into the Pilgrim and readjust things, shall we? All right, I'm going to put you over here and you down there as usual. We want to do the mining laser. So we need chromatic metal, magnetized. Yeah, so we don't need anything special about that. The only good thing about the medium refiner is that it doesn't require any fuel to burn. through stuff. So it's something to think about. I do need more dihydrogen for the 2 life support gels for this. So let's put it in. What else do we need? We want the A-class upgrade eventually, so I'll just put it in place. We need the scanners. Let's go ahead and get the scanners going. We need this scanner. And then we'll need, we have found this scanner. I'm going to hold off putting that in. Now this is a radioactive planet, so we need, it's the deuterium that we needed for this. Okay, so we have tritium. We need ionized cobalt, so we are going to have to make a medium refiner. Okie doke. Now the medium refiner, I think, I'm always forgetting. Do we have everything for it? No, the magnetized ferrite, we need the 100. Yeah, so we do need to make that after all. Do we have enough oxygen? Barely. Okay, we should be good. Let's make it. You. So we need some fuel. We need to do... We'll need more ferrite. That's no problem. I'll do that in a minute. We need 100. Okay, so let's go ahead and start this working. That'll get us 150 ferrite dust as we start. We need dihydrogen, so let's go ahead and get a run on that. Yes, I'm stranded again. Indeed. Over and over and over. So we need, what I say, we needed copper and dihydrogen. Let's look for the copper, and we'll get dihydrogen on the way. Copper 452. That looks close enough for us. Let's do it. Take the Pilgrim over. And we just saw some birds fly over. Is that what they were? Oh yeah, we're going to like this. There we go. And we'll take some of these while we're here. Just scared an animal. Oh, well, we want to do this the right way. I keep forgetting. Let's go ahead and dig down like Beeblebum does. I'm going to make a hole, drop in there, and get underneath this deposit. There we go. Yes, indeed. Indeed, Sticks. We'll keep going. We'll keep going. But like I said, I'm not going to stay here all evening. I do have other things to do. It's very late. It's getting late here. It's after 8 o'clock, so we want to not pass my bedtime or anything like that, but I do have family to get to. There we go. This is pretty good. This isn't a fantastic deposit. This ought to get us going, though. It's a 2-to-1 ratio on the copper to the chromatic metal. So, let me see, last time we got 1,300 or so, we ended up with 750, and I only had like 50 left, so we had to go through a lot of it, unfortunately. Careful, careful. We're going to cut out our roof. Now, careful over there. How's my charge doing? It's going to get a little bit more of this stuff. Okay, and charge. There we go. Nighttime here. Oh yeah, I know. It's got to be. Starduster, thank you very much for joining us, and good night to you as well. I hope it is productive as well, my grinding. Thank you. And appreciate you joining us tonight. I know you came over with Beeblebum, so thank you. I appreciate that. as I slowly lose my voice. Pardon me. There we go. Want to get that one little bulge that was hanging down over me to get out of the way so I doesn't have any problems. Excuse me again. All right, how we doing? Let's check. Check inventory. Not in there. All right, I got 2 batches of it. I'm going to put this in the roamer, and the pilgrim, that is. We don't need that. Yeah, use that real quick. Get rid of that. Put that in the roamer. Pilgrim. I'll get it right one of these days. Okay, that should ease up enough slots. That way, if we get a lot more gold copper out of this, it won't overflow. We need, unfortunately, as much as we can get. Now, another good thing about the medium refiner, we mentioned this earlier, is that it's faster. It's faster than the small, little, tiny refiner. So that is also a plus. And we might as well do it because we've got to make the deuterium anyway for that one upgrade. So. Okay, looks like we have carved it out, and it's now suspended in midair. Yay! Yay, physics. Gravity, non-existent. Two to 3. Oh, Sticks went to bed too? I'm sorry. Oh, you're not going to bed, Sticks. Yeah. Oh, you are going to bed. Good night. I see the good night now. Sorry, my apologies. Thanks for joining me again, Sticks. Appreciate it. Always love having you here. Two to 3. Really? Yeesh. Ah, to be young. I got to get my beauty rest. Helps to grow in the beard. All right, we should be, yeah, I just realized my radiation protection has now been compromised. All right, let's get out of the hole here. And carve the rest of it out from here so I can see what I'm doing. I know, dear. We're working on it. Okay, that should be it. Let's go. And we need dihydrogen on the way as well, so we'll have to recharge at some point. And we will gather up other stuff on the way. Wish I could get that. I can't. I just got whipped by something. Where's my ship? There it is. Is there any dihydrogen nearby? Nope, can't get that right. I knew that. I knew that. Sorry. I should know better. That looks like dihydrogen. No? That's dihydrogen. Good. Wanted to get a crystal out of that somewhere. Got it. All right. Hopefully that should be enough. I'm going to go ahead and head back. Where's my Exocraft? There it is. Where are we here? Oop, hello. Too far. Trying to read at the same time. It doesn't work very well. That's why you shouldn't read text messages while you're driving, folks. Okay. Got that. I'll put more in here. And that should be done in a moment. We'll go ahead and let that finish up. So, let's see. We need to build a refiner over here. We need 100 magnetized ferrite. Okay. Fighting Valheim creatures. Yeah, I get it. That's what happens when you do that at the same time, my friend. All right, so we need 100 of it. So how much... Oh, I should really check this out real quick. Hold on. No, not in there. What do you keep going in there for? All right, so we got plenty of you. We've got 50 ferrite plus. Okay, so we need 150. Okay. Perfect. That's what we need. Let's get that going. All right. So that's on its merry little way. Gary, have a great evening. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Thank you very much for the compliment there, sir. And I always enjoy your comments and everything like that. Appreciate everything that you put into it as well. Appreciate it. Okay, sorry. Checking messages to make sure I didn't miss something here along the way. Other messages, sorry. I should really be clear about that. Okay, so we've got 200 pure ferrite. We need to turn that into 100 magnetized. I stay still. Thank you, Sticks. Good grief. It's taken a lot to get used to this beard, let me tell you. So used to being smooth shaven, it's going not quite a month now, and I've been growing this in. Okay, so this will give us 75 magnetized. We need 25 more. Good grief. You have quite the system to be doing all that, my friend. Say hi to the people on the other streams for me. I appreciate it. Larry's playing Valheim too, apparently, and is having trees drop on his head. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Gotta watch out for those things, man. All right, let's see. Can we build it now? Yes. Okay, let's get this thing going. All right. So we need tritium. How much tritium do we have so far? I think we had 50, right? But we're going to use the stuff that's out of here, and we need dihydrogen. So we ended up with 200 of that, and we need to make 100 deuterium. I'm actually going to drop it to 95 because that's really all we needed. So we'll just go ahead and do that. Your stream is good, EP. Informative. Interesting, and even volume. Oh, I thank you. I've worked on the volume. It took me like about a good 6 months to get the volume right. Hence you see the little microphone right here, in here. Yeah, it took me forever to get that right. Valheim did not catch my interest. Really? I'm surprised, Sticks. Valheim is very interesting. It is kind of a survival game as well. I liked playing it. I got past the first boss and thought, all right, I could keep grinding and keep getting killed by trolls and try to upgrade my armor. And it's just everything is just a grind to upgrade the snot out of everything. And you know, for someone who does this for a living, and all they do is play games and stream and stuff like that, knock yourselves out. Jason, Beeblebum, hey, more power to you, my friend. For me, this is kind of a side job, so yeah, I don't get a whole lot done otherwise, and, you know, a house doesn't run itself, so. All right, here we go. Let's see what we got here. So that needs pugnium and chromatic metal. We're going to be starting to put in the copper. How much should we end up with? 3, 6, 9, and 225 beyond that. That's not bad. No. You. So I'm going to put the copper in here to start with. I do 150 at a time, so it'll take a little bit. We will utilize you as well. So what else we have? We have this that requires 50 chromatic and a microprocessor. Let's get the microprocessor. Where'd it go? Right here. What do I need? Oh, chromatic metal, of course. So we'll need that. What else do we need? 50 over there. You need 25 magnetized ferrite along with the chromatic metal and 2 life support gels. Let's get the gels going. We can do that. There you are. 1, 2. Nope, wrong one. Is that you? Yeah, that's you. And we need 25 magnetized ferrite. So do we have enough to do that with? No, we do not. Okay, let's go get some ferrite. What are you doing? Anything? Nothing. Okay, well, you stay put. Don't do anything while I'm gone. Well, there it is, folks. I got everything I need. I'm kidding. I got all these little guys all over the place. Let's go ahead and gather them up. It's the same, you know, when you talk about other things. I come from EverQuest. Yeah, me too, actually, Larry. I can't tell you how many days I stayed up from, I get home from work, I get on EverQuest and play till like 3 in the morning, and then go to bed for 2 or 3 hours and then go to work. But before I went to work, I'd check on my character real quick, make sure everything was cool, and I was selling stuff in the bazaar and things like that, and gosh. Almost ruined my marriage. That's why I'm very careful about what games I take on now. So. Let's see, copper, let's keep going. All right, so we need to make some more magnetized ferrite. Let's go ahead and we need 50 ferrite dust. There we go, let's get that moving. WoW, of course, yes, World of Warcraft. I understand not wanting a big grind, though. Yeah, and that's what Valheim is. It's really a big grind, and I thought about wanting to stream that, and I decided, you know, I'm not going to do that. Power World looks like a lot of fun. Lego Minecraft, believe it or not Minecraft. Lego Fortnite, I apologize. Lego Fortnite looks fabulous, and I played that a little bit as well on the side. I did one episode of that. I do like Stardew Valley, believe it or not, as laid back as that game is. It's a fun grind, the social interactions and everything like that. And I'll get on there and I'll play with my kids, and we'll all play together. Minecraft, if you check out some of my Minecraft videos, it's not so much the experience of Minecraft as it is the experience of me and my 4 kids all at the same time playing Minecraft together, and hilarity ensues. That's all I can tell you. It's absolutely hilarious. Marani, I'm an old school MMO player. Grind is life. Indeed, Marani, indeed. Let's see. Let's get the other big copper one. There it is. All right, so we can get you going. So now we have a mining laser on our Exocraft. Let's get 50 put into here. We still need that. Can I make that yet, or did I use up everything? Yep, I used up everything. I need 40 chromatic metal to get that going. Along starting to demand that games look more realistic and not good cartoon. Says on the border. Yeah, because there's a lot of cartoonish looking games. Again, Lego Fortnite is one of them. Pow World, of course, obviously, very cartoonish. Larry, I was lucky to be single, worked in IT at night, and could play EQ while waiting on night computer maintenance to run. You know what's funny? That's funny you should mention that. My last job, Larry, before the one I have now, I've been with the company I've been with for about 13 years now. The last job before that was a very short stint of 5 years because the company was going under, unfortunately. But it was the most fun I've ever had doing a job. And the best part about it is that I spent little time on the phone talking to people, but at the same time, it's just very happy that I've done that. Okay. That's why it's giving me the weird music. I had at my desk at my workplace, I had a rack of equipment behind me that was all audio equipment for high-end audio systems for distributed audio video systems throughout a home. And I kept a rack of that stuff behind me. I had in front of me, I had 2 computers tied into 3 monitors. And one of the computers was the work computer that did things on 2 of the monitors. And the other computer was just a backup computer that I had that was playing, of all things, Lord of the Rings Online. So Lotro was what I was playing online at the time. And I was playing it during working hours, and no one cared. As long as I kept up with the phone calls, I could pause my game, take a call, help somebody through something, get back on and play for a little while longer. It was so much fun. One of the best games. It was best times I ever had. Playing with family's got to be fun. I had a solid group of friends for EQ. Finally, they all faded. Yeah. I had a solid guild as well in mine and in EQ. I wish I remembered the name of the guild off the top of my head. A friend of mine that I was working with put me into that guild, and we had a good time. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Played Minecraft for several years, Stick says, yeah. I tell you, Minecraft is it's one of those games that I have a lot of fun with. And I don't mind being interrupted by by talking about this. It's perfectly fine. Oh, is that a Lotro elf? It's tiny. It is very tiny. But I have seen it in a larger size, Marana. Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Is that what that was? That was interesting. Yeah, mine is an elf too. I have an elf. I obviously have a dwarf in Lotro. My elf hunter is level 83, I want to say. I made it all the way to minus Terrath in it, and I just kind of haven't played in years. It's been about at least a half a dozen years. So. All right, so this is the grinding part of just getting everything going here. Does this have enough in it? And we'll try. What the heck? I can get the last grouping going. How much else do we have in our inventory right now? All right, we just set the 225. I'll move that into the Pilgrim. Let's rearrange things here real quick. Here, carbon, O2. I'm going to put you over here today. Switch places with you. Got the deuterium. I'm going to move that into the Pilgrim, though. I'm going to keep you down here. Tritium will move over into the Pilgrim as well for now. Not that I'll ever use it. Platinum we're going to sell. Okay, good. Exocraft. Okay, chromatic metal is installed on that. Let's get the chromatic metal put into here. That we're not going to get. It's going to take a little while to get some pugnium. What do we need here? Microprocessor. We should have enough now. Let's go ahead and do it. Oh, passed it. Okay. So now we can get the microprocessor in, and we have now radar. All right, good. Now, we do want the A class sooner or later. I need a little more chromatic metal for that, and I'll need 50 gold at some point. So I'm going to keep my eyes open for that. I definitely want to get some pugnium, so we're going to use our Exocraft to get that. All right, what do you got for me? 75. Put in the Pilgrim. And you, 75, we'll put in the Pilgrim. And I just want to check something. I want to make sure there's nothing left in the starship. Good. Okay, we didn't. Let's pick you up. And is there anything else we need to do? We're going to put you over in the Pilgrim as well. All right. Good. I think we got what we need. Put your oxygen up here. We could use some more oxygen, obviously. What do we got? You're done? Okay. I don't think we need to make anything else, so cut that out. There we go. Get rid of my base. How we doing? I have no idea. Delete the base. Okay, base is deleted. We're on our merry little way. So the first thing I'm going to do here is I'm going to go look for a couple sentinels I can piss off. To do that, we're going to use our Exocraft radar to look for a supply depot. And we got one that way, 3 minutes away by Pilgrim. Because we need to take care of that issue, the radiation protection. So we need 50 pugnium. We're going to get our 50 pugnium, especially now that we have a laser. Speaking of which, let's get some carbon to charge this thing up with when we run out. Oh, you know what? We need some of that too. Let's grab some of this dihydrogen while we're here. Since there's no sentinels around to get upset about it. Got it. No, we don't have an A-class upgrade for it yet. We can't get that. Grind his life in Locho. I'm part of the Fellowship of the Freeloader and never paid a dime for the game. Earned all the tokens to buy the content. I hear you. I hear you. I used to do stuff like that too. I wouldn't say I didn't pay anything for it. I did pay some money for certain areas so I could get more characters and things like that, but I also know a dude that I work with. He's in our IT department as well. He, it's not in my department. He's in my company. Let me be clear. He actually is part of the beta test when they first came out with Lord of the Rings Online. He was actually playing it back when it was called Middle-earth Online. And he got a lifetime membership back when they were handing those out for free. So that was something, you know. He was just disappointed when it went to free to play because he says it changed everything about the game. All the dynamics of it and everything like that changed. So, ooh, down the slope. All right, that depot's right ahead, so let's go ahead and grab what we need from the depot. This thing's much faster than the roamer. All right, stop. It won't stop. It won't stop. Ay, ay, ay. Brakes on these things suck. All right, let me get to a different spot here. Yeah, that looks good. Here we go. Did I get all 5? I think I did. 1. Okay, I gotta watch out. We need more. You. Got him. I don't know if a quad's coming or not, but if it does, we're gonna have to get out of here quick. Oh, yep, got a quad. Crap. Guess what? My ship's damaged. And my shields are out. I didn't even realize the quad was there and shooting me. We'll fix that in a minute. Let's just get away. Doo-doo-doo. Well, that sucks. Now, fortunately, it didn't take any hearts off of me. Wow, that was close. That was really, really close. There's my shield back up. There's another guy over there. That's weird. Don't take any elements. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and good. All right, let's head back. Oh, for crying out loud. Stupid plant. All right, how much? We'll check in a minute. I was about to say, how much pugnium did we end up with? Yep, I know. Actually, I think we have... Can I make any? Yeah, good. There. All right. Oh, is that something damaged? So that's the damage here. So we need magnetized ferrite, which we have. Let's go ahead and do that. And we need one more life support gel. Good. Fixed. Okay, what do you need? You need 50 pugnium, so we got that now. So now we have our advanced laser. All right. Well, that was fun. And I have antimatter. That's useful. Nitrogen, I'll sell it. It's no big deal. Wow, that was really close, though. Whew. I already scanned you guys. I don't think we're going to need anything else. All right, so what we want to do here is... I don't think we have access to any other scanning, right? Nope, that's it. So we have to put another scanner in, whether we like it or not. And we have everything to put that in now. Where'd we get 50 gold from? Probably from that thing. Good. We now have it. Awesome. Well, that's what we needed to do. Alien structures. And we're going to charge you back up. Okay, we're alien structure. That way. 8 minutes away. Let's head on. Whoops. While we're here. I never picked those up. That's useful. Awesome. That was close. Now, if we died, that would have been the end of it. So what we're going to do, we're going to get at least as far as finding out the portal. I do need to make a... I can now get pure ferrite, isn't that neat? I do need to make a scanner. You know, sensor beacons. So that we can try to find a crashed ship. And it would be great if we could find a transmission tower that we can look for a crashed ship at. Excellent. Wow, we're getting a lot of stuff now, so this is good. Lots of carbon. Yay! And we're protected now. We have a shield. We have a shield on board. We don't have the shield on board. What did we need to do for that? I never got that installed. Ionized cobalt and a wiring loom. Okay, that's why. Let's go ahead and just install it anyway. And we'll get the ionized cobalt later. Because we need a wiring loom. There we go. A little bit more carbon. We're doing good. Right after it went to free to play, yeah, that's what happened to me too. I actually was on there before it went free to play as well, but it was, you know, if it was less than a year, I guarantee it was less than a year when it went free to play. And it was a big decision for me too, I'll be clear. Because of my experience with EverQuest and the problems I had there, I wanted to make sure it was a game that I would definitely be able to play solo at one point, that I wouldn't have to group up and join a guild and everything like that. That's okay. That's not what I was looking for. Thank you. Let's take a quick look around just out of curiosity. I just want to make sure there's no buildings around, because we've been driving like crazy place to place. We haven't been looking for anything. And I haven't gathered any materials yet, any, you know, buried technology or anything like that, so. There we go. So, one thing we need to look out for, of course, is going to be crystals and maybe even fingers. I don't know. I don't know what they're going to have on this planet. How far we got to go? 3 minutes out. So this will give us what we're looking for in regards to the portal, and then we need to look for a crashed ship, depending upon how far the portal is. So we might go by the strict rules that Beeblebum goes by, and that is we don't necessarily need a crashed ship. I prefer to play it that you have to find at least a crashed ship first. But we'll see. Okay, less than 3 minutes. The thing about this bike is that it's very quick, but the boosts on it really eat up some time. So while that says like it was going to take 3 minutes, we're already under 2.5. And I know it hasn't been 30 seconds yet. Especially going downhill. Especially when the tires go nuts like that. There we go. Hey, Moose Gaming. Thanks for joining us tonight. Been enjoying watching your streams lately, too. I usually lurk in the background as I'm watching just to keep an eye on your gameplay, especially when you're doing Far Cry and stuff like that. Good to have you here, man. Yeah, Final Fantasy, Marani, absolutely. That is one game I really... I've always heard great things about it. I never actually played, believe it or not. And I know I would like it. There's a couple games out there I know I would like it, but, you know, God forbid I should spend any more time, you know, playing and not spending time with family. So, these are one of those guilty pleasures that I do right here, so. Hey, here we are. There we go. Viking World, huh? Ah, crap. We're going to have to find a trading platform because I'm not going to be able to find a... equipped that could aid me with this within arm's reach. And the edifice seems unstable, but equipment that could aid me is within arm's reach in. See, if I stand back, it's not going to work out. We go reach in. Ah, it didn't work. I screwed up. So I'm going to have to find another one. But now that I know it's a Viking world, because I didn't even think about that, I just damaged myself falling. And it probably would have told me over here. Yeah. Now that I know it's a Viking world, we need to get to a trading platform first. I need a Viking dagger, and we're not going to get it here. Let's see. And then we can look for another one. Great. Closest one is 15 minutes away. Fabulous. All right, so... All right, we'll give this probably about another half hour, and then I got to think about shutting down. So let's get to this trading platform. The Viking dagger is going to cost us some serious cash, but fortunately, some of the items we picked up should be worth enough that we can get by. So I'm going to go straight there. I'm not going to worry about buried tech right now. Whee! Gather up some of the carbon while I go here. Very nice. Thank you very much. I'm not sure who just subscribed. It's not telling me for some reason. It should be in my chat. Danny. There it is. Danny Estes. Danny, thank you very much for joining the channel. I appreciate it. For subscribing. Very kind of you, sir. Lots of content out there, so enjoy it all. I should be hitting 400 videos here in a couple of months. All available to everybody. Forever. Unless I delete them. I thought I saw something. Carry on. Ooh, that's the end of that knowledge stone. Is running over a knowledge stone kind of like burning a book? That I just charged you up. I didn't, probably. Now you're charged. queue for ocean fishing is going to pop in 3 minutes. Streaming this challenge last night. I was 4 hours away from Portal. The end of stream. It was less than 2 hours. Nice. Nice. Larry, I mean, Moose, I actually have a horrible time in getting the timing right on these games, I'll be honest. I'm usually a good speedrunner for the most part, and I give at least a challenge to those who speedrun some stuff. This one, the quickest I've done is just under 3 hours. 2 hours, 57 minutes was my last run tonight. Where are we going here? We're heading that way. Good. How many minutes? 10 minutes away. My longest run thus far now is in-game 9 hours. I was telling everybody earlier that I landed on a planet. I was literally 7 hours from the portal. I knew I had to find a crashed ship. I could not find a crashed ship to save my life. The only 2 crashed ships I found were 2 stranded pilots, so I couldn't take anything from them. Couldn't find a ship anywhere. Finally found a crashed ship that was literally 9 minutes by Pilgrim from the portal, and it just made it useless at that point. But regardless of which, on the way, I found I found so many archives and landing platforms, minor settlements, everything you can possibly imagine, including 12, I count them 12 unmarked graves, which means I got 12 glyphs on the way. And the final grave actually literally said at the end, this is the final grave on this planet for this fallen traveler. I've never seen that before. So, how about we make something? How much was it costing me? Carbon nanotube. This one is variable. This is a different. Yes, yes. It was still a big planet. It wasn't a moon or anything like that. That was the thing. But it's good that you had a planet like that. Okay, take a quick look. Make sure I didn't miss anything along the way. I haven't been looking enough. Okay, moving on. Because you never know. Maybe there's a crash ship right close by and we can grab it. What is that anyway? Resource depot. Yay. Should we give it another shot? Grab the resources from it? Yep, I know I've missed your destination. I know. Let's grab the stuff. That should be it. Let's go. Oh yeah, we're not sticking around for you, pal. I like my little bike the way it is. Appreciate it. I just wanted to take your platinum and stuff. Down we go. Whee! There we go. Now they're going to leave me alone. That was fantastic. All right, so we got some more stuff that we can sell. My planet has like little to no carbon. You know what the really interesting thing about those planets are, though? If they have only like one plant or maybe 2, those plants by themselves usually give out a lot of carbon. So that if you can find them, it's great. And also check the caves, too, if you're looking for cobalt and stuff. Because the caves usually have a bunch of plants in them that give carbon as well. Just found that out on my normal run-throughs and stuff like that. My voice is literally getting a little bit rough today. This is a good place to stop. Let's take a look around. Yep, I know. And we need a wiring loom for that thing. Okay, let's go ahead and plant the signal booster down and take a look around. Excuse me. That's interesting. What is that? Minor settlement. I will take that because we can get stuff there. So let's go ahead and head there before we hit the trading post. Post. There we go. Okay. Because we can get rid of some of the stuff that's in our inventory right now, sell it all, and I can get a wiring loom to help protect my protect myself from the radiation out there. Oh, that's interesting. Good concept. Get the hazmat gaunt so you can get fungal mold to get carbon. But usually the planet has none that are rich. Interesting. Wow. Unfortunate find in a planet, that is. Take advantage of it. I don't have any oxygen on me, and it's nice to have some, so unless I find a lot of dioxide for my life support. You know what? That should be enough. Okay, good. Let's head out. There we go. There we go, right on the landing platform. While we're here, since this is over here, let's grab the buried tech that's over here. There it is. I haven't done this yet, have I? Nope. First person view. No digging required. There we go. Some salvage data. Okay, great. Let's head in. Yeah. The grobberries always are very good for this. I actually have them in my inventory, go figure. What do we got over here? Let's take a look. A-class. Yeah, I'm going to take a guess at like 8 mil. 3, but still, that sucks. I can't afford it. So let's go ahead and grab stuff out of here. We're going to get rid of the salvage data. I don't think I have anything else in my inventory right now. I had to pull it out of here. What do we got? Nitrogen. Great. Platinum. It's gold. Guaranteed. Got 4 slots available. Gek relic. That's all right. Over here. I didn't open those up. What did we get out of it? Computer, huh? Nice. Quantum computer. I think that's it. Okay. Let's sell off what we've got. Let it be more stuff, but that's okay. We should have enough to get what we need. Platinum. Nitrogen, which is worthless. Gek, Vikine, quantum computer, gold. Okay. Anything else? No. 474,000. We can at least get 1 wire loom from what's his name over there. Okay. We're going to hit up that Vikine while we're in here. Yes, foods can save your life, indeed. My permadeath runs will show you that as well. Ah, they only have 1. But fortunately, that's all we need. Now, he can do something for me, maybe. Blah, blah, blah. Grab my multi-tool. Mining beam charge. Give him carbon. He just gives me some more words. That's fantastic. I'm so happy for that. Thank you for teaching me letters. All right, so you now have that. Now we just need to lay down my portable refiner. We need ionized cobalt. How many do we need? Gotta check. Let me just check real quick. We need 50 of it. Of course we do. All right, well, we'll get what we need right now. I need more, so yeah, go ahead and get started, my friend. Begin. So we'll get 25 out of it. I need 50 more. And let's see what I can find. I just need a cave. And usually when they put these things in here, there's a cave nearby. Always look at the ground. Yes, I made money. Congratulations to me. All right, we got another animal over here. I don't know if that's a cave or not. Wow, look at the size of that dense carbon crystal. There we go. Go over here while I get slapped by a thing. You gotta be kidding me. There's gotta be a cave around here someplace. There's always a cave around here. Let's check over here. Strawberries. Another plant. I don't really care for the plants. So I'm going to have trouble finding cobalt. All right. I'm not too worried about it. I can stop someplace near a cave. All right. Let's go in the side door. I'm having a little difficult time getting indoors now. Go figure. All right. So we got that. Let's wait a couple extra moments and we're going to check out the bike and we'll head on. So we need 25 more or 50 more cobalt is what we need. Come on, you can do it. There we go. 47 condensed carbon, good deal. Where's that trading platform? We probably don't need it now. What we need to find, well, we do need a trading platform because I need to find a trader that I can get a Viking dagger from. And that there was, I know there's none in there, so. All right, let's look for a cave real quick. What did I miss? There is a setting to get rid of the heart. I actually found a YouTube video on how to do that. It's a pain in the neck. That's why I have both of these going at the same time, usually. There we go. And it drives me nuts because it gets in the way. And I don't know how many times YouTube has been contacted to say, would you guys cut it out, please? And nobody listens, so. All right, so we need 50 cobalt. Let's just grab it real quick. Go figure. Probably 3 of these ought to do. Yeah, they should. Let me check. Cobalt, 41. Okay, good. And while we're here, good grief. I thought I got away from that guy. Guess not. Hey, look, is that someone I haven't discovered? No. That was weird. Okay. Just get out real quick. And where are you? There. And where'd you go? Cobalt. So we need 25 more. All right, now we're getting somewhere. Are we playing with fire or not? That's strange. That's strange. I'll look for it in YouTube Studio as well. I didn't know that that was there. It's called live reactions, I think is what you call that. So I'll go ahead and get in there and see if I can't get rid of it. Didn't think about that. Oh, hey, you're done. Fumigating indeed. All right, there we go. So we should just be able to go in here. There we go. It's done, and I'm now going to be protected. All right, and now on to my Viking dagger, which is that way. And it says we're 4 minutes away. Good. And when we get pretty close, actually, you know what? We should probably do it now. Let's see if we have anything near us. Because wouldn't it be great if we find a crash ship somewhere? And maybe it was like a shuttle or something like that. Let's see what we got. Straight ahead. Well, isn't that special? I'm not going to say it. Let's just check it out. Maybe it turns out to be a stranded pilot or something like that, but go figure, we found a distress beacon really close by. Oh, whoa, that was close. I thought I was about to drop into a cave. Explorer class, I can handle that. Is there someone wandering around it, though? There is. It's a stranded pilot. Dang it. Yep, you didn't help me at all. Oh, my friend, sorry. And it's just going to find it again. I have to get a little ways away before I can do this again. It is what it is. It's okay. Yeah, you know what? I could probably do that right now. Let's pick you up. Get you back in here. And let's take a look over here. Nope. Keep going. Oh, customization. I was in the wrong menu. Duh. Live reactions. Tell me, did that do it? Yes. Thank heavens. Thank you very much. I appreciate it, Moose. Thank heavens. Ugh. That was literally driving me nuts. Live reactions. You think it would just... I've seen it on so many different channels. Thank you, sir. Remember, there's also a 30-second delay. Or less, maybe. I don't know. All right, how far away are we from this guy? Minute 42. Oof, that was a hole. I'll go ahead and do it again, just for the sake of doing it again. No, that's not what I wanted you to do. There. It's going to take me to the same driver that stranded pilot there. Probably going to do that, yeah. Yeah, that's okay. As long as I know to do that every time, it's not a problem, Larry. And Moose, no problem. What did I find? Yeah, the distress beacon, yeah. I forgot mine. I did that one time. One of my other runs. I had to make a new one. Left my signal booster behind. Let's just go ahead and hit this platform. It's possible. It could be an analysis item. I don't know. Whew. That was a heck of a jump right there. That was good. All right, so landing platform just came into view. Excellent. Do I have enough money for a Viking dagger? I should have grabbed some of that stuff I just passed, is what it is. Do-do-do. All right. I just need any ship to land. There we go. And we just talk to the pilot. Let's see how much these things cost. We have just enough to get it. Okay. Dagger it is. Okay, we don't need anything else right now. Interesting ship there. All right, let's get in here and check for a... Nope. Alien structure. Monolith. Where to? Looks like it's right over here. 2 minutes away. Good. Let's see if I can get the answer right this time. And then we'll know where the portal is, and we'll know how much time it would take to get there. Ah, crashed freighter as well. Isn't that interesting? How come that didn't show up before when I was passing by? Interesting how the front end of the ship is literally all the way up in the air. Clean up the lawn there. There we go. Good. Wow, look at that. Is that neat or what? Got a nice picture of one. I actually climbed to the top of the back end of a freighter. Got a nice picture from up there. That was pretty cool. All right, yeah, we're trying to ride sideways here. There we go. We can come back to the freighter in a minute and gather up all the resources it has to share with us. We can make money that way. Interesting. Up we go. And there it is. So we plow through everything in our path. All right. Again, let's see if I can get this one right. I don't always get them wrong, but I get them right more often than I get them wrong. Okay. Language we don't understand. I feel a strange chill layer of frozen gas suddenly coats the monolith from bottom to top. It's so cold that I can see my breath inside my helmet. There's one small gap in the crystal ice, and I feel convinced that I could feed some of my mind elements through it so they can come into contact with the monolith behind. I think we're going to have to look for something else. I'm going to try the catalyst because, you know, that's going to be something that's going to burn through the cold. Carbon, I don't think it's going to work. Organic, I don't think so. But let's go catalyst. Nope. Dang it. Yeah, is what it is. I got to do this again. Unbelievable. I haven't had this hard of a time in a long time. 6 minutes away. Let's go. Guess we'll skip the freighter for now. We'll run across another one, I'm sure. Unreal. Like I said, I don't always get them wrong. I usually get them right. I'm usually intuitive enough, but I didn't have enough of the items in my inventory to have done anything. It probably was going to end up being the metallic item. Organic, I don't think would have done it. And you have to think like a Viking as well. I'm more in tune with the Korvax most times. Ooh, that was close. So 5 minutes. Yeah, it didn't work. Could use some more carbon because we're going to need carbon here soon. Carbon. 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 Keep going. All right. We're getting there. 4 minutes. Yeah, each monolith, Larry, does have a different requirement, unfortunately. They usually require different elements or something like that, or some kind of response, like to not do anything or to do something, you know, something along those lines. I'm going to grab this real quick. Okay. Getting a little glitchy here. I think my video card is actually starting to get tired. Probably because I have like 8 windows open. Let me just do something here real quick. There we go. I had something else open in the background that was driving me nuts. There we go. All right. So how far? About 2 minutes? 2.5? Okay. Again, I can't believe I got it wrong that many times. Usually not. I don't usually get it wrong 2 times in a row. I'm usually really careful, but sorry. All right. Should be enough carbon. Yep. Another day, another night. That looks like the platform for it over there, the plateau, I should say. Sheesh. Half the time you can't see where in the world you're going. How far? 30 seconds away. And we'll give it a shot for the 3rd time. Yikes. All right, let's see what we can do here. All right, be kind. Different alphabet. Final column was wide, welcoming. There was no speech ever written in Hearthstone, so 3 different ones. Boy, yeah, yada, 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 bing, bang. The dirt and blood of ancient handprints cover the base of each column. Okay. The dots were the Korvax. I think the letters are the Gek. The runes are going to be the Vy'keen, if I remember correctly. I hope I get this right. Yes. There we go. Okay, and now 1 Vy'keen dagger. I got a portal. 21 hours. You literally realize that 12 hours difference is the other side of a planet. The only thing that would have made this thing further is that said it's on another planet. Oh, good grief. Hi, thank you, Marani. Appreciate it. All right, so by this guy, it's 5 hours away. All right, so what we got, and that's the distress beacon that we saw earlier. So what we need to do is we need to try to find a crash ship. There's no way around it, and I'm probably going to have to call this very soon. So something to our right. I wonder what that is. That's what I was hoping to find. Oh, it's an observatory. That's not going to help me at all. All right, we need to find a transmission tower. We'll head in this direction. 5 hours on this guy while picking up supplies along the way and trying to make money. Well, that's going to take more like way more time than I would ever do in a stream. And the thing is, you don't know until you actually can discover where the portal is of how much time it's going to take you. There we go. So, we're going to be finishing this up very, very shortly. It's about 9:30 Eastern time right now. And I'm going to find myself a little place to sequester this guy away. Knowing that we didn't find a ship yet. Zero hours. I don't know about you. All right, let's take a look from here. Let's see what we got. We want either a communication tower or, and it looks like there's something right there, or crash ship. That is a resource depot. Yeah, we don't really care about the resource depots right now. Let's go a little further. Actually, let's take a look around if I can get buttons to work properly. That tells you how tired it's getting here now. I got caves nearby. That's great. Could have used it earlier. Thanks. What is that? Mutant plant. Yep, don't need them. Okay. Haven't made a save beacon. I could always do that too. That doesn't cost much. I think it costs ferrite dust if I remember, or carbon or something like that. I do want to find a building. I want to at least find out if I can get myself a crash ship, how far that will be away from where we're going, and then we'll go ahead and call this. Was that? Ah, that's a cool picture. And I bet you I don't have that saved, don't I? Nope, I don't. I'll have to remember that for another time. Anyway, let's go ahead and exit the ship. Let's go do another scan real fast, see what we can find. There we go. Straight ahead, what do we got? It's actually too far away to show up on my map overhead. Beacon. Beacons aren't going to help me any. We'll have to get past him too. All right, we'll keep going. Yeah. Still getting used to the mustache and the beard. It's very weird. Go ahead and gather up some materials there. Oh, wrong way. Head to the portal. Head the right way. Distress beacon's not going to help me any. I already know that's a stranded pilot. I probably should have helped him so I could get him off my radar. Let's use you. We still got that beacon nearby, right? Yeah, okay. A little bit further and then we'll see what we can find. I need either a communication tower again, and it's not one of those big communication towers. It's one of the ones that you can find a stranded ship. Math, I'm better at math. Sandworm? Worm sign. Indeed. All right, let's see what we can find here. Nope, not far enough away yet. Right on time to catch the end. Well, I don't know if there's really an end here to this one, you Thunder. Thanks for joining us, though. I already did one run. It lasted about 3 hours. And we were able to get to, a crashed ship. We were able to buy a ship and then get to the portal and go through to Beeb's planet. Wow, this guy's just trying to drive sideways again. So this is a second run, and the portal is 5 hours away on Pilgrim, which is the fastest exocraft you have, and 312 kilometers. So we're definitely going to want to find a crashed ship in order to get to this one. And then a landing platform, of course. Had the hardest time getting a... I keep hitting the number 2 button, and I'm trying to hit the number 1 button. There we go. There we go. So we need a communication tower to get a crashed ship or a distress signal. Another beacon. And if I go to the beacon, the problem is that the beacon will just, if I try to set it up again, it'll just find the same beacon and just waste my time. It is what it is. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not gonna end this one tonight. This one we're gonna cut short tonight, and then we'll pick up again in another stream. I'm not sure when, because it all depends upon when the update's coming out. So if we go 2 weeks, and not this Saturday, I've got a funeral to attend, but next Saturday, after that, if there's been no drop by Hello Games, then we will likely put this on the back burner for a little bit. I'll just have to make myself a note or something to remember what it was about and what we were doing. Where's the beacon? Okay, it's back there. A little further. Let's get past the big rock. Communication tower. Or a distressed ship. Distress call. Sending me back the way I came, hopefully to something else. You got the video. Yeah, I know. Is it a minor settlement is what it's finding for me? Yeah, it did. That's not what I'm looking for. You. Now I'm looking for you. So let's get ourselves about 1,000 blocks away. There we go. Up we go. All right. Whoa! I want that. I want all of that. Do you notice that there's something missing? Y'all seen any sentinels? I just realized there's no sentinels like proliferating the planet like usual. They just seem to be almost non-existent. No, still nobody. Ever since that last resource depot. Hey, floating crystals. Let's put that in. And we're going to put that in. I'll take those floating crystals every time. Whoops. There we go. Is that all of them? That's all of them. Excellent. Very nice. Yeah, I know. This thing moves so fast that you go to different regions almost immediately. There's another beacon, and I guarantee if I drop the thing down, it's going to find that instead. That you literally have to get out every few minutes. Not even. It's probably every 30 seconds you should jump out and take a look around with your visor. Please don't find the beacon. Doesn't look like it's finding the beacon. It always reorientates itself and looks in the direction that you're facing. Another resource depot or factory or something. Yeah. All right, so nothing here. Let's keep going. I wonder when there will be a challenge of, let's say, reaching Galaxy Yaberhane number 25. Ooh, that could be a challenge, but you'd have to add something to it. Because you're going to have to get a ship, and you're going to have to, I would say normal mode. You don't want to do that permadeath. Let's talk about that for a second. And somebody else mentioned earlier, I don't know if it was Larry or somebody else who mentioned it, doing a run where you go from galaxy to galaxy, or it might have been Styx that said this, galaxy to galaxy, and in every galaxy you had to find a dissonant planet and set up a base on it. And then once you set up a base, then you could go and look elsewhere. You can go on to the next galaxy, and you use a portal. Oh, and that was the other thing. The base had to be next to a portal. That was the other part of it. Looks like I got a minor settlement straight ahead. So we'll sell some stuff off when we get there. That'll be all right. Yeah, that was pretty good. But a race to a particular galaxy would be interesting. I like that idea. Okay, more tritium. I'm going to put this stuff in my exosuit real quick because I'm going to sell it. And I'll pick you up while I'm at it. See, the portal's over there, but we'll go ahead and hit this minor settlement since it's straight in front of us. And this will be a good stopping point, I guess. There we go. Jump over here. Let's grab this. Berry technology. There we go. Yeah, Styx, that's what I thought. I thought it was you. Okay. Hey, look, a pistol. C-class. We also have a slot in it. It's got a bolt caster. That's about the only other thing that's added extra on this. So as a comparison, yeah, we'd be losing money on it. But it's got 12 slots instead of... that's weird. -5 of 8 broken total. I've never seen that before. That's really strange. Oh, we can't even buy it. We don't have enough money. It was 208,000 is what it would cost us. Very odd. Anyway, let's sell this stuff off that we have in our inventory. Sell. Granitine. I'll keep the sweet root. There we go. Rhonium, the Vy'keen effigy, geodesite, dirty bronze. Salvage data. Good. Okay, that should give us a good amount of money. I don't think there's anything in here we'll really need, though. Yeah, nothing here. I'll let it go. All right. So that should do it. I am actually going to call it here, though. It's going to take a while. Why not? Yeah, why not? A base per galaxy is a challenge. It is a good challenge. It would probably take a while. If you're talking about the challenge, then, to talk about that. I think the challenge would take a long time to go through. It would have to be multiplayer. You'd have to do it with, like, for instance, I would get together with maybe Sugar Rat, maybe Delta, and maybe 1 or 2 others, and we'd all get on a planet together, repair our ship, get off the planet. Normal mode. We're not going to do permadeath. That way it's a little bit better. And got to find yourself a portal. So everybody goes in a different direction and everything like that. You go find yourself a portal. You can go to another planet if you want to do that. And then get you to the portal, go through the portal to the center, as close to the center as possible. I think you use all suns for that, which means you got to find a grave. And once you get that first glyph, then you can probably do it. You would have to define what counts as a... Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. Larry, no problem. Thank you very much. Yeah, Sticks, Marani, Moose. It's always great to have them all on here. Really appreciate it. Victor agrees with us. That's great. When did a core warp, it never got to a distant planet by a teleport to the portal. Build a teleport by the portal. Yeah, see, I like that part. That's interesting. It adds a little bit of a twist to it. You have to find a dissonant system. And maybe that's part of the challenge, is that whatever system you're in that you start out on, you can get your ship, you can repair it, you can take off, you can trade in for other ships, you can do anything like that, but you have to find a dissonant system first. Once you get to the dissonant system, then you can land, find a portal on that planet, go through the portal, etc., move your way to the center of the galaxy and go through the next galaxy. So that would be a pretty good run. It'd be pretty interesting. Okay. Hey, no problem, Maple G. Appreciate you being here as well. Thank you very much. Larry, have a great evening. Yeah, we're going to go ahead and call it here. I'm going to actually build a save point. Got the metal plates. I'll just do this one real quick. And we're saved. And we'll know where we pick up next. What are you doing that for? Put your gun away. Put your gun away. Put it away. Put it away. Thank you. All right. So we're going to call it here. All right, folks. So, again, thanks for watching. We do the thing that we always do at the end, a little wave. Thank you very much. Oh, stop in the background there, Vikeen. I'll talk to you later. And we're going to go ahead and call it here. I don't think there's anybody. Let's go ahead and jump out of here and get back to the main screen first. There we go. Let's jump over here. Is there anybody doing anything tonight? Let's find out. Come on. Oh, Delta One is actually doing a run right now. Talking about new ships, updates, shooting baddies. He says, it's funny, he says he's doing Elite Dangerous right now. If anyone's interested, I'm going to go ahead and we're going to go ahead and raid his stream. Let me see here. Link address. Let's jump out of there. Redirect. There we go. Up there he is. Excellent. All right, and we're going to redirect over there as soon as we end this stream. So let me go ahead and get back out to the main. I got so many different windows I need to open here. Here we go. All right. So there we go. So it says starting, but I'm going to go ahead and say goodbye to everybody again. One more time, I'm just going to say to all the members who have been here, for all the people who responded on that post I put out the other day, I really appreciate your heartfelt thoughts, your prayers, your well wishes to me and my family as we've gone through this time of loss. We really appreciate it. Obviously, there won't be a stream next weekend. I usually go 2 weeks anyway, but we do have the funeral next weekend as well. So I want to thank you all for being here and really, really appreciate it. So I'm going to wrap up. Thank you very much, Sticks, You Thunder, Victor, thank you for being here, April, Marani, Moose, thanks for swinging by and checking things out. We really appreciate it. And You Thunder, appreciate it. Appreciate you as well. So, folks, take care. Have a great evening, and I hope you have a wonderful weekend as well. And we'll see you guys again sometime soon. Take care, everybody.